There we go. All right. So let me get things fixed up here because obviously it's not showing everything that it needs to show, and then we will go ahead and get right into it. There we go. All right. So back to Pega. Um, uh, so it's been a day or two since I last did some Pega streaming. Oop, let me. For some reason, it switched over to live. I don't know why it did that, but okay. Um, or it switched over to starting. I don't know why, but whatever. Okay. Um, so it's been a day or two since I've done any kind of Pega stream. Last one had some difficulties with one of the tasks, and well, I sent it to them, and not only did the person confirm that they were also having the same exact issue, but it was probably, they mentioned the fact that it probably would take a little bit longer to try to fix the issue than what they were kind of prepared for. So, um, needless to say, they informed me that they took out that particular task. Um, personally, I would have liked to have kind of seen them, fix it and then, you know, keep the task in and fix it because obviously, it's still a function of that particular mission. I mean, it's still part of that mission to kind of go through that process to learn how to build something like that. Um, so for those of you that are still, trying to work on Pega, I'm sorry that um, I kind of took that out for you, and then I took it out. Basically, I said, hey, you have a problem here. This is causing problems, and they were basically going, okay, we'll just remove it completely. It's like, no. Um. So, um, yeah. Would have liked to have seen, um, a little bit of a, not so much what, they were, what they did, but more, um, the idea of just try to fix it and then get it right back up there so that everybody can kind of, you know, it's a win-win for everybody. But that wasn't the case right at this moment in time. Now, will they re-add it later? I don't know. I don't know. I would hope that they will, but um, it's hard to say what will happen at that point. I also don't really know what would happen to anybody that was like maybe trying to currently work on it themselves, um, or if maybe they were, um, uh, maybe they already finished it and somehow, you know, removing that task somehow changed that achievement or something like that. I don't know. Not sure what would happen in that particular case, but um, so yeah. Uh, so I'm gonna attempt doing that exercise again for the third time, And obviously, it's going to take a little bit of time to go through all the steps again. Um, but I mean, I was able to kind of complete, I was able to go through those steps fairly quickly last time. But obviously, it was taking a little bit of time on that last part to go through it and handle it. Now, um, I would suggest um, that if anybody's watching these videos after the fact, um, go back to that one particular section, or go back to that one challenge and rework it. Because if that portion of the exercise is gone, then you're not going to have any kind of reinforcement there. So go back to the challenge, redo it, change it up, modify it, so on and so forth. You know, um, get it burned in your brain because the exercise has been modified. Okay, wanted to kind of get that out of the way. Um, so let me go through, who I am and what this is about. Okay. First off, I am someone that is trying to work on his certification for the system architect. Okay. Um, I may try to get the business architect certification as well because they're pretty much similar in both ways. Well, actually, the business architect really is not that much different than the system architect. Okay, there's only two modules that are different in the business architect, and that's it. Now, obviously, system architect is more advanced because it covers um, more of the development side the um, of Pega, but um, you know, the business architect, you know, um, certification wouldn't necessarily hurt, I figure. Um, so that's that. That's who I am. Okay. Um, well, to a certain extent. Okay. I don't work for Pega. This is not endorsed by Pega. They're not like giving me some kind of bonus or pay or anything along those lines. Okay. I send in suggestions to them, and they may or may not fix them. That's their prerogative. Okay. That's about as far as our communication relationship is. Okay. Um, they're not in like constant contact with me. Most contact that I have with them is problems that I find with their topics or challenges or exercises in the space in a particular case. Um, so um, that's the relationship that is basically non-existent with me and Pega. Okay. Um, what you need to expect is that I am not an authorized training partner, and this is not an instructor-led training. Okay. Um, an authorized training partner should train you properly in everything that is Pega. Um, and instructor-led training should be, someone from Pega that will teach you everything that there is to learn about Pega, answer your questions, and be able to provide you with details about Pega that you can then take and finish off your certification fairly easily. One would assume, um, but I will state that I have had an authorized training partner before, and well, me and a bunch of others in my particular training group went self-study It was not ideal. Um, uh, the company itself should have done something about it, but they didn't. And so a lot of people struggled. And it, you know, but that's in the past. We're looking towards the future now. So, I'm still working towards the certification myself. So we got a ways, still got a ways to go. Um, uh, okay, this is odd. I had all three missions here before. Okay. Um, so senior system architect. There it is. That was odd. That was a little different. All right. Sure. All right. So, um, I was about to say that we are close to finishing off the second mission in the system architect, you know, full mission, which in a sense is the second mission in the business architect. They're the same. The two missions are exactly the same for both of these. Okay, so you complete one mission there, you complete the other mission there. You complete the second mission there, you complete the second mission here. So, it's essentially the same. Okay, the only two, and the only difference with the business architect is these two additional modules here that we will cover after we are done with the second mission. Okay, I'll cover these two modules, and for any of you that are looking through these video series that are following me along on streaming or whatnot for this, um, you know, you can also maybe attempt the business architect as well. Um, I will recommend that study, take some like practice quizzes or something along those lines before you attempt the business architect certification. Because, um, let me put it this way. Okay. If you have a question that basically says, hey, you need to provide two out of the four answers given, and you miss one of those two, you're going to get the question wrong. Okay. So you have to be absolutely certain of your answers in the certification. If you're not certain, you're going to be missing a lot of questions, and um, you're not going to get enough to pass the certification. Okay. Last time I tried the certification, I was 6 answers below the minimum. Okay. Which, needless to say, wasn't exactly great. Anyway, because the percentage is already, fairly low. Um, but one of the issues that I had with it was the fact that they included keywords that were in Pega 7 when I was trying to do 8.6. So, and unfortunately, in 8.6, they don't reference the 7 keywords, or the Pega 7 keywords. So, um, and yes, those keywords have changed. Um, It's just unfortunate that they don't address that in the topics and the like. It'd be nice if they did, because then when you're talking to like a senior manager that might have only gotten their certification 7 or 6, um, you can maybe talk with them more if you knew what keywords that they were talking about. Like they may say, hey, I need you to work on the work basket. And you're going to be like, wait a minute, what do you mean by work basket? I have no idea what you mean by work basket. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Um, so, um, you need to know, you know, um, now one could say like, hey, if they've gotten Pega 6, Pega 7, then maybe they should be kind of working on Pega 8. But let's face it though, okay, sometimes when you're in the business world, one, the company might not be paying for your training in staying up to date, and two, um, you might not have the necessary um, um, like mentorship. You know, I mean, hell, I haven't gotten any kind of well, barely any kind of mentorship at all in my, you know, when I've tried to grow as a software developer, and that's sad. That's a really sad prospect there, because um, if any of you are out there that are leads or your senior managers or something along those lines, mentor your new hires, mentor your entry levels. Okay, because not only would you learn, potentially something new, but you're giving them your knowledge about how to run, how to handle, you know, dealing with the code that you've dealt with in the past. Okay, give them those little tricks, and tips and so on and so forth. Let them learn from you, please. I beg of you, because you know, um, you know, if you're a mentor to an entry level, okay, then that entry level, becomes more knowledgeable. They can handle more things that, you know, might make things easier for you. Okay. You won't need to be stressed. You might not necessarily need to be on call all the time. You know, um, you can reliably hand it over to your entry level so that they can handle the problem reliably. And I say, and I mean reliably, because if you give it to them without any, if they're not extremely knowledgeable about what they're facing, then you throw them into the deep end, and they don't necessarily, they might not swim very well. They might flounder quite a bit, and how's that going to look to you, the manager, when you're, you know, when your entry levels are flopping around? Okay, not quite sure on how to address the problem. So mentor, please, you know, um, take that time, you know, even if it's like an hour a day or something like that, you know, um, because that helps. That hour helps, you know. Um, take a little bit of time in your work schedule. Okay, this goes for businesses too, to train. Somehow businesses have lost that, and they need to regain that. Um, this idea that we don't care about training employees anymore. We want to get people that are instantaneously knowledgeable about everything that we do at the company. That's bullshit. It's just plain old bullshit. You know, you need to be able to teach your new hires on how to do the work. Okay? If you're not training them on how to do the work, then they won't know, you know, the ins and outs of, your business. And they're they're just gonna they're gonna make assumptions, and guess what? That's gonna cause problems for your business. So, don't make those mistakes. Don't, you know, do the mentorship, and you build trust, you build loyalty. You build teamwork. It's like, it's mental sometimes how easy it could be, but um, it's just kind of frustrating that um, that's kind of gone. You know, support others. Basically, the basics of it all. Support others. That goes for work and your real life. You know. Okay, sorry. I'll get off the soapbox now. But um, all right. Sorry, I got majorly sidetracked there. So um, once we're done with the system architect, and we may go on to the senior system architect to try to learn a little bit more, try to gain a little bit more insight in and all, and try to figure out um, how to deal with the um, yeah. Sorry, I'm losing my mind here. Lost my train of thought. Okay, let's just get into the exercise here. So, um, once again, we are back to the low code app builder extended mission exercise. In this scenario, U plus bank provides people. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do this, I'm going to reset the instance because, as you can see, the um, the one of the tasks is gone. There used to be 9, but now there's 8. So, okay. U Plus Bank provides people with the financial products needed to achieve their financial goals. As part of its digital transformation, the U Plus Bank is creating a web-based account management application built on Pega platform. U Plus wants to provide potential customers with the ability to open a new checking, savings, and investment account online through this application. To open an account, the customer completes the following process. Customer selects one of the financial products offered by U Plus Bank. Customer identifies the owner and any owners of the account. Customer commits to funding the account with an initial deposit and identifies accounts at other financial institutions from which funds are transferred to complete the deposit. To complete the account opening process, the application emails a summary of the transaction to the customer. This email confirms the selections made during the process. Okay, so um, we're going to wait for the instance to come on up. Then we're going to um, most likely, go through the first 6 steps fairly quickly. Last time I did it, we got through it in 30 minutes or so. The last two here, I've yet to get to because it kept on getting blocked. So these last two might take a little bit longer, probably a good 30 minutes themselves. So, all right, here we go. All right, now, to as so that you're aware. Okay, I'm gonna switch this guide here. Okay, I'm gonna move this over to another window that I can look at the instructions fairly quickly, and um, I can quickly get through the exercise, quickly. If you are, if you want to know what exactly I'm doing, um, you're gonna need to, you know, um, you know, grab those instructions yourself and see, and kind of follow along. Okay. So, but right now, while it loads, we're gonna be moving on to the first task. So, I'll try to explain at least, where I'm at so you're aware of, everything that I'm kind of doing. Now, what I'm a little worried about is what will happen, um, at step 7 or task 7, task 8, and the very end of the exercise. Will it still see, the original task 6 or 7 and, you know, has a problem with it? I don't know. In no Pega App Studio, I don't know. I don't want to show my location. Okay, so I might be missing a little bit of chat here, but I'm gonna move this over a little bit so that I can kind of keep an eye on the instructions. So obviously you guys can't see it, but so if anybody's like chatting with me right now on stream, then it might be a little rough. So don't need to save it. Loading in for a while. Okay, there we go. Case types. Open account. All right. So we need to do the identify owner. We need to add a new step in there for search duplicate cases, which is an automation. Okay. Nope, stay on there. Okay, so we're adding a basic condition. Choose account type is the same. We need weather conditions at 50, and then we add in the weighted conditions. So this one was 30. Um, okay, account data relationship, we want the name. And we are equal to account data relationship name. There we go. And it was 30, right? Yeah, it was 30. Okay. We need to add in another weight of 25. This one is the owner, which I need the last name for. And we are selecting the owner last name and as the other field. So there we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and save that. Okay, and once it's done saving, then we'll verify mission exercise. Okay, done saving, verify mission. And it gives me 100 out of 100. Moving on to task 2. Okay, so um, okay. So on this one, we have optional actions. So we need to create a specify initial deposit. Wait, hold on. User actions. Specify initial deposit. There it is. Okay, it's going to be a custom condition, which we then need to modify. Okay, so fields, deposit amount is not equal to the funding total. Let's see. Okay, that should be fine. And save it. And we'll go ahead and go back to the life cycle. Then we will verify mission exercise. And 100% on all those. So we move on. Task number 3. So, let's see. Add a decision shape to the collect owner information process. So this is where we go into the flow chart. Um, we add in the decision where we then modify the name there, add co-owners, then see, we'll take that, move that down to here, and we'll add this into here, and then we'll add that into there. There we go. And then we're removing this because we're just having the the single condition here about checking for add owner. So add co-owner is true. Then we go to the add co-owners. Otherwise, we go to the end. And that's it. Save. And then back to stages and steps, and that should be perfectly fine. We are done with that particular portion of the exercise. So, and that's 100%. Moving on to task 4. All right. So configure a custom condition on the choose account process. So we need a custom condition there that we are going to go ahead and modify. So we are looking for the guidance level. Choices. I know what product I want. Okay, so as I've stated this before, but no, I'll continue to state it again. Okay, so if someone's if the person selects in the guidance level here that no, I know which product I want, it will start the process. Okay, so if it's equal to, then they'll go into their choose account, and then it will eventually change to the application stage. Okay, and we'll go into this process and we'll do those 2 steps. Otherwise, if um, if the choice is yes, I need some guidance, then it will go on to the selection wizard. Okay, so that's all you need to do on that. So we are going to go ahead and save it. Yes, I have not saved it yet. And then we're going to go ahead and verify mission exercise, and that should be done. 100%. Awesome. We're moving on. All right, task number 5. So, um, so here, um, what was it again? We had um, I believe we are adding a step here. Automations, create case, which we want um, the select account, transfer information to new case, and we do the choose account type. And that should be good for the open account. Everything is being saved there, so we're going to go ahead and okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and copy this and pass it on to um, the devs there because you know, I keep on seeing this and it doesn't seem to want to go away, so um, so I want to make sure that we are covering all of our bases here. So, or you know, I want them to know like, hey, I'm dealing with this as well. So there we go. Okay, let me go down and suggest an edit. Um, when trying to switch from open to select um, case type, I keep getting unsaved changes even though I've saved each time for each task. So I'm wondering what exactly is it referring to here. I'm on the task of handling the guidance step where I need to transfer over to the select case type to make sure that um, new isn't in the menu. Okay. Attach the image. There we go, and submitting. Alright, just gonna go ahead and move on, like what we normally do. Again, I don't know why it keeps on bringing up that window pop-up. Not sure what's going on there. I'm gonna reset the case types. Okay, so what they're referring to in select account case type to not be displayed in a new menu is, settings for the select account in general and show new menu. It's not checked off, so it's already not going to be showing up in a menu for new. So this is kind of a wasted step. So I'll go ahead and save it again, but I mean it's pointless. You didn't need to do anything here on that. Um, so we're gonna go ahead and verify the mission exercise, and everything should be fine. Uh oh, I missed a step. Oh right, almost forgot. Um, I missed the um, where is it? Um, Configure the open account case to pause processing until the user resolves all select account cases. Okay, so I forgot to do that step. So I need to add in the automation um, for waiting. And then of course I need to make sure that everything is done here properly. There we go. All select accounts to be resolved. So there we go. Now it should be fine. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we're on to task number 6. Okay, so configure the specify initial deposit. So we're on there. Configure the view. Doing validations. Adding the condition. So if the initial deposit is less than 25, then deposit amount can't be less than $25. If it's a greater than or equal to, it continues on. So, all right, saving that. Uh-oh. Having some issues with the mission here. Hold on. I'm going to refresh it here real quick. There we go. Okay, and task number 6 is done. Okay, so we're going on to a new um, we're going on to a new part of the exercise here, 7 and 8 that I haven't done prior. So, and obviously we're making some good time on this, but um, so here we need to create a customer portal. So um, so customer. Um, let's see. Um, Description. They don't say anything for the description, so customer portal. I'll just do it that way. Okay. Okay, so home isn't in there. We have dashboard and pulse that are supposed to be in there, but they're not there at this moment. So let's go ahead and remove these others. Um, let's see, we want um, we want to add my work in there. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Hold on. Ah, no. Frack. Did it really just do that? Okay. Well, let's try this again. Um, there we go. Let's see. We don't need home. We don't need spaces. We don't need reports. We don't need Explorer. Dashboard. Um, no items and landing pages. Well, my work can be added, and pulse can be added, and open account. So we want open account as the start page, which that's what this is all about. And then we want to add my work, dashboard, and pulse, as the landing pages. So um, configure the customer portal to align a side dollar logo and channel header to display the application name and channel name. So we do configuration. Um, we need a custom logo of the dollar sign, and then we have the application and channel name, and there's that. And let's go ahead and save it. I think that's all that we really need to do for the customer portal. So I think that's all we need to do there. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Is it under user management for creating personas again? Yeah, okay. So we want to add a customer persona. I'm gonna just go ahead and select you know, another profile picture there. That's different from the first two that are given. Um, and then okay. Hold on. Backing up. Portals and pages. Um, we want the customer as the default channel. Um, and we want them to have the dashboard. Um, open account, pulse, and my work. Um, Landing pages. So we'll go ahead and save that. Okay, configure the open account landing page to show the deposit amount. Um, hmm. Um, Not quite sure where to go for the open account landing page. It might actually be in preview. Um, Switch over to customer. Okay. Hmm. Add I don't know if that's correct yet or not. I don't know if that's right. Oh, I'm just having a bit of a problem here. Hold on, I'm gonna go full screen on this right at this time. Um, hmm. Is that what they're looking from me on this one? Just adding in the deposit amount? Let me see. It looks like everything's pretty much done, but let me verify mission exercise and see if that's what they wanted. That is what they wanted. Okay, so um, the table in the open account summary page displays a column for the deposit amount field. Awesome. Okay, we got it. I wasn't 100% sure on that one, so that's why I was a little it said configure the open account landing page to show the deposit amount, and I'm like, how? So, um, the tip says you can use design mode to add columns to the table, but I was like, okay, I'm not 100% sure of, as to what they were kind of looking for on that, but okay. Task 7 is done. So, um, so we're moving on to task 8. So, invite a branch manager as a new user named new branch manager at U plus F and assign the user to the manager's persona. Modify the default dashboard for the user portal to include the average duration per flow task report in the analyze performance category at the top of slot 1. So, um, so we're going to users, we're going to user management. Um, let's see. Um, no, that's not what I want. Nope, nope. I don't think I can find it here. invite people to your application. There we go. Okay, so we're adding that. We're putting them under managers. And then we add. Okay. Send the user to the manager's persona. Modify the default dashboard for the user portal to include average duration per flow task report. Okay, so we're closing that out. We're going back to the dashboard for the user portal. Let's see. Preview, design, okay, hold on. Hmm. I'm not quite sure what they're wanting me to do on this one again. Modify the default dashboard for the user portal to include the average duration per flow task report in the analyze performance category at the top of slot 1. And I'm not seeing anything here that I really want to try to work on there. Oh boy. How? Here, let me go back home there. top of slot 1. What exactly does it mean by top of slot 1? Do they mean maybe top of slot A? So, where is the reports? Yes, that's not here either. Hmm. I might be looking in the wrong section here there, folks. Alright, well, time for me to look at the exercise solution, because I don't know. User management, people, add people, right, add in the manager email, select that over to managers, add, okay, they wanted me to copy the password for the managers there. Not quite sure exactly why. Oh, we're in the dashboard? Hold on a second. Oh, modified the default dashboard. Right, okay, so... in slot 1, we want to add the widget for the average duration per flow task. Probably the report widget, add selected, and then the report widget. Analyze performance. Average duration per flow task. Save that. Move that to the very top. Move it to the very top. Publish, exit preview, save, and we should be good. Nope, not completely. Okay, what am I missing here? Default dashboard includes a report widget that displays the average duration per flow task report. But I did that though. Hmm. Preview, user portal, dashboard, average duration per flow task. It's there though. What am I missing here? Okay, hold on. Let me look back at the video again because something happened. Okay, so add widget, right? Go down to report widget, which is right. Add that in. Sounds good. Move that to the very top, right? Click on report widget, select analyze performance, which we did. Right. Save that. There it is. Oh, okay. I see what. Instead of sitting doing publish, they did publish to default. So that's what it was all about. Gotcha. Okay, so now it should work. Okay. Um, so does it mean that I'm completed with this? It's not really giving me any like completed status on this right at this moment in time, so I'm not 100% sure here. Hold on. How did I know? Um, I'm gonna just go back through all these, verifying the mission exercise, tasks 1 through 8. But it's not giving me the notification that it has been fully completed. 7. Task 8. And that's it. There's nothing else here. So when I return to mission and I go to low code app builder extended, it isn't giving me the completed status on the mission exercise. Unfortunately, there isn't any um, okay, let me go ahead and do another snipping tool. Okay. I knew that this was probably gonna happen. I mean, as soon as they mentioned the fact that they removed one of the tasks and that they said that they could, and I could complete it. I'm like, okay, but you know, that leaves the question of like how, does the academy know that you took out the task and therefore, will it actually mark it as completed? And well, based off of the information here, um, actually you're not really seeing it here. Let me switch on over to the other one here. So yeah, so you know there's nothing here. Let me go back here and I'll show you what I mean. Going down to the very bottom here, and it is not giving me that check mark completed on the mission exercise. So um, completed that exercise after the removal of the bug task. However, the mission is not crediting me the completed status for the exercise. Most likely due to the removal of the task, of the bug task. It is still waiting for 9 tasks when there is only 8 available. Um, I'll leave the instance alone. Actually, hold on, let me put in the instance number there. Um, and I'll double check the results on Monday or Tuesday. Let me know when I can verify mission exercise properly. Thank you for your hard work. There we go. Alright, well, that's it for Pega there, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and close on down for this. We're gonna switch on over to um, video uploads. I've got about 30 more minutes till I start up Warframe. So, um, but for anybody that is, um, that is kind of wondering, um, you know, uh, hopefully there won't be any additional problems for this. We'll see. Um, it's just been such, you know, it it's been a problem, obviously, but um, we'll have to wait until they can fix the issue before I can get that little completed status there. Um, again, I would have kind of preferred having that last task in there or the bug task, so that I can refresh on how to go about handling that. Um, but again, uh, the you know I obviously I made some mistakes during the exercise run, and I'm aware of that. But I mean, um, obviously I have to be aware of that. I have to look at the instructions that everybody, that is given to me. Okay. Um, so, make sure that you follow those instructions to the T. Because apparently, like I mentioned before, the fact that I missed that the default dashboard, um, you know, was a problem. So, um, and to be fair, when we go to the certification exam, they're probably gonna get hit you with keywords like that sometimes. You know, so you know, read read the instructions carefully. Now, I put myself on a rush because I wanted to try to, complete the exercise within, a short amount of time, so the video wouldn't be super long for anybody that's watching it. But, because I did that, because I rushed, I made a mistake of not looking at the instructions completely, and well, um, you know, I made that mistake. I didn't know exactly where to go. I was quite confused by, top of slot one. I'm like, oh, where's slot one? I don't see it. Um, so so that falls on me. That the fact that I didn't uh, properly follow the instructions. So um, as you know, when you're out in the real world, when you're, doing work, if they tell you, hey, you need to do this at this particular spot, and you know, and you're not quite sure where that spot is, or like, you somehow confused, like, oh, did they mean front end or back end, or or something along those lines? Okay, um, that could cause you a lot of hardship, and they're not gonna, your manager, your lead is gonna be looking at you and going, what the hell are you doing? You're screwing up on some basic tasks here that I wanted you to deal with. Now, now let's face it, there might be something that they might present to you that you might not be completely comfortable with. Okay, you might not be, fully ready for. Okay, you haven't dealt with that particular situation, all the time, so it's not like ingrained in your brain. Okay. Um, Now, technically, you should be able to go to your lead in this particular case, or if there's no lead, your manager, and basically ask them, I'm sorry, I'm not quite familiar with what you're asking me to do on this particular task. Could you give me um, some more information as to where I need to go in order to complete this, or something along those lines? Okay, it all depends on what they're asking, and how they want you to go about doing that. Okay, if you're not quite sure where you need to go, then feel free to ask. If you're not quite sure, you know what you know what they want you to do, like maybe they want you to put in a specific algorithm that you maybe never dealt with before, you know, then ask them about what it is that they want on it, because if I mean, surely you can look it up and try to figure it out yourself. You know, feel free to do so, because let's face it, you can't um, your manager, your lead might not always be there for you to get those questions answered. So there will be times where you might need to take it upon yourself to get the work done. Okay, no matter what. Okay, but here's the thing: if you're struggling, okay, for 15, 30, an hour or so, or even longer, trying to get a task that they deem to be very simple for you to do, then they're going to be looking at the fact that, you know, um, if you don't give them results in a timely fashion, then they're going to be looking at you and going, well, I can't necessarily trust that person anymore. Now, if you go up to them and say, hey, listen, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking me to do. Even at the very beginning, like if they basically say, "Hey, I want you to build, give me the A-star algorithm, for you know, for all these AI models or something along those lines," okay? And you've never dealt with that before, then ask them. You know, don't uh, don't go, "Yeah, sure, I know what to do," and proceed to screw up, okay? Because um, let's face it, um, talking with your manager, talking with your lead, and getting the right solution is way better and you fudging the results, fudging the code, okay, messing up the code and causing a ripple of bugs, okay? Because sometimes what you do might not necessarily reflect, directly back on you, okay? It might cause a problem in like another part of the code, you know, and therefore they might be looking at, they might try to go, wait, why is this section all of a sudden failing on me? What's going on here? And they might start looking at that section and going, why is this breaking all of a sudden? It worked before. Now I don't understand. When in fact, it could be your code that did the problem, that was causing the problem. Okay, so be careful with that. Be aware um, that, you know, sometimes it's better to ask and be sure than make an assumption and cause a lot of bugs. So that's my advice. So, um, but okay, that's where I'm gonna close down on this Pega video. So hope you enjoyed. Feel free to do the normal YouTube thing of liking and all that. That would be fantastic for myself. Would allow the channel to grow, to expand, and do more. So hopefully you can help me out with that. Um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end off. Like I said, moving on to video uploads, and then we're gonna do Warframe after that. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording now, and I'm gonna be right back. So don't go anywhere. Um, I forgot my drink in the other room, so I'm gonna go. Oh, another drink in the other room. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in less than a minute. So stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Told you I'd be back. All right. So I don't really have a lot of time to upload videos right at this moment in time. Um, we got about, you know, uh, 15 minutes. So let's see. Right. Okay. Let's see. Campaign in Santa Modesta. Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. Frack. Destroy all humans. Oh, I've already uploaded that file. God damn it. Alright. Well, delete that one. Okay. I need to. Oh, wait, you can leave this screen? Okay. Then I will go ahead and leave this screen. Um, Pega. Hmm. Okay. 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 There was I was working. I need to get this particular. Okay, going back to the low code app builder extended. Because this one. Okay. Okay, 2023. Hold on. Okay, so let me get this video up. There's that. Module. Users and personas. Topic. Azure quiz. There we go. Okay. Okay, that video has been set. But I still need to upload a lot of videos. So, okay, but I can't really do, I don't want to do anything more along those lines, or, I don't want to, I don't have anything more to add for right now. I'll definitely have to see about trying to upload the rest of these videos another time. I'll have to double check to make sure that, some of these videos I haven't already uploaded and set because apparently I already took care of a couple of them already, so it's like, god damn it. just just bad timing overall. Um but yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna switch on over to Warframe. Now, um, I'm gonna switch it over to. I'm gonna switch the sync category over to the Warframe, um, and um, um, the starting screen will appear because I want to try to keep with a standard opening for my videos, or at least I want to try to anyway. So hopefully you understand. Um, so we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. Um, but the um, I want everybody to be aware that it's just gonna be for like a minute or two, so don't stress. I'm still here. Um, I'm just switching it over to the Warframe scene so that it's, you know, um, like the game will come up properly and all the audios are set, even though technically there was a refresh on, or there was a update to Windows, so that set all the defaults back. Um, but I just want to give everybody a heads up on that. So don't fret. I'm still here. So feel free to take this time to go grab yourself a snack, get something to drink, use the restroom, stand up and stretch, what have you. Um, but stay right there, per se, or come back. And I'll be starting up in just a few minutes. Okay, so be right back. why would the mic not be working right at this moment in time? I mean, it makes no much sense, right? It's not like, Windows does an update and resets everything, no worries. Welcome back to another uh, YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. So what's going to be on the list for today? Well, we still got some Nightwave to complete. So we still got that. Um, I believe Grendel has been completed, has been built. Last week we were trying to work more towards on Varuna, a little bit more on getting the plasms, but based off of my estimates, I still needed around I needed around 650 plasms total to get the, um, to get what I need. Um, so now today we are probably going to be having Blackheart join us later on today. So we're probably going to be trying to team up with him on, handling maybe, some gear missions, maybe do some railjack missions. Um, but I might also try to help him out on taking care of, um, some of his blueprints as well. So,
I wonder what they say.
um, what's this? Alienware Arena giveaways. What's this all about? Alienware Arena giveaways claim free in-game items and enter to win slick hardware. Okay. Boost your arsenal with new giveaways courtesy of Alienware. From now until July 21st, all Tenno can claim free in-game items by completing various Alienware Arena community challenges. Embody pure void energy with the Excalibur Avalon helmet, cut foes with the elegant Prisma Scana, and let the entire Origin system stand in awe of your magnificence. Head over to Alienware Arena to learn more information about regarding the community challenges. So, um, so you can get a skin for basically an Excalibur helmet, a glyph, the Prism Scana weapon, the Carrot Grenier rifle weapon, Tenno color palette, and that's not all, Tenno. We're also giving away an incredibly sleek Warframe themed Alien M16 laptop to upgrade your gaming setup. Now, I don't know what the Alienware M16 laptop is all about, but I mean, one would assume that it's probably pretty powerful, I would imagine. Entries will be accepted from July 10th to July 18th. Whew. Okay. Via Gleam.io, just submit your name and email address to enter and make sure to complete any additional actions for extra entries. Okay. Digital Extremes has partnered with Alienware to give away one-of-a-kind custom Warframe themed Alienware M16 laptop. So CPU is 13th gen Intel Core i9, 24 core, 36 meg L3 cache, up to 5.4 GHz max turbo. Operating system was Windows 11 Home. Graphics card is an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 460, 8 gigabytes. Display is 16 inch, 165 hertz. Okay. Memory is 16 gigabytes. total of two 8 GB sticks, DDR5, 4800 megahertz. Solid state drive of a 1 TB drive, so that's very nice. Um, Color dark metallic moon. Okay. Keyboard Alienware M Series 1 Zone Alien FX keyboard. Driver is a killer 1675i slash 1690i driver. Um, Wireless connection with the Intel Killer Wi-Fi 6E. Primary battery 6L A6 WH, whatever that is. I'm not quite sure what that stands for. Um, Check out the full Warframe Alienware M16 laptop giveaway sweepstakes rules here. Interesting. So, if anybody is curious about, you know, potentially owning a brand new laptop, um, that's definitely possibilities right at this point. So, let's see. So, Alienware Arena. Um, Make sure you have your Steam account set up correctly. Visit Quest Setup for more information. You must finish your gaming session and then close your game to update the community event. Progress will update within 1 hour of completion. Rewards will be applied automatically. You must select Join at the bottom of the page to participate. Okay, I'm not quite sure um, what's going on there. Okay. Um, Everyone at Alienware Arena is a gamer, but at heart, we want to reward you for doing what you love. You can earn ARP. Here, hold on. I wanna. Yeah, I need to kind of keep volume going a little bit. Um, Otherwise, my headset turns off. So, okay, everyone, you can earn ARP just by playing games on Steam and watching participating streamers showcase their skills on Twitch. But before you start earning, we'll need to make sure you're set up correctly. Review the setup process for both Steam and Twitch below. Well, I'm not doing Twitch, so um, you can earn ARP just for playing games on Steam every week. You can earn ARP by playing select games on Steam. Visit the quest page and select the game you want to earn ARP for. Select Start Quest to launch the game directly from Alienware Arena. Play for required time and you'll automatically earn points. Earn points from Steam. You will need to connect and set up your account so that we review your progress. Follow the steps. Okay. Don't care about Twitch. Um, okay, well, let me try to make sure that this is kind of set up, I guess. Um, okay, going to profile, edit profile. privacy settings. Um, Change basic settings, my profile, and game details to public, which they are. So that's perfectly fine. Okay, now wait, did I change it here as well? Yeah, okay. Um, 1 second. Uh, there we go. Already has an account. Okay. Hmm. Hold on. Okay. Just doing a password reset there, folks. Okay. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. This is a little frustrating.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Thank you, Ordis. Appreciate it. Um, okay, so I can't have that. Okay. Hmm. That's what I'll do. Alright. Okay, that's odd. Um, let's see. Uh, wait, what? What do you mean there's no more keys left in this giveaway? Um, what is going on here? Okay. That's odd. It's saying that there's no more keys left for the bundle. Why are there no more keys for the bundle? Unless it has already been applied. Hold on, let me check my
Unread
inbox here.
inbox messages make me ill.
No, no, neither one of those has anything to do with the Alienware, so um This is a little weird here. Um, oh my gosh, okay. Let's see. Okay, I need to contact Alienware here because what do you mean by there's no more fucking keys? Nowhere in the description does it say that this is a limited time offer, or there's only so many keys that you can do. Hold on a second. Let me go back to this news page here. Um, all Tenno can claim free in-game items by completing various Alienware Arena community challenges. I mean, if you have a limited amount of keys, then you're not giving it to all Tenno. Um, um, I would like to. Um, hmm, let's see. See. Okay. This is this is irritating. Okay. sorry, something went wrong. Okay. Um, what is this all about here? This doesn't look like the bundles that they were kind of talking about here. Okay, I'm gonna try to contact Alienware here because this is kind of bullshit right at this moment in time. Um, Pardon me. I need to email them because this is um kind of messed up. So, okay, hold on. Move this to a new window. Okay. Um, Excalibur, Avalon, bundle, giveaway is misleading. So, so I only play Warframe on the weekends. So when I see news about a giveaway, I thought, why not? Who doesn't like free stuff? However, when I got to the page to sign up for the bundle giveaway, I see no more keys are left. What? According to the Warframe page, all Tenno can claim free in-game items by completing various Alienware Arena community challenges. Let me emphasize, all Tenno can claim in-game free. So why is keyword there is all? So why is there a limit on keys for this bundle? You are lying to me on this giveaway, and I believe that is against the law. Please fix this. Otherwise, I won't believe a single word from you in the future. Sincerely, Jim. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's some automatic replies back to me concerning Pega. Okay, well, whatever that is all about. Okay, so um, I don't even know if I can get the Avalon helmet or anything along those lines at this time to um, you know, I don't. Doesn't look like I can get the Excalibur Avalon helmet, the Excalibur in action glyph, the Prismus Skana weapon, the Carabiner rifle weapon, and the Tenno color palette at this time because there's no more keys left, which is just pure bullshit. If they're supposed to be saying, hey, we'll give this away to everybody, then, well, guess what? Hey, it should be, available to everyone. So, I'm going to go ahead and put this link in the Warframe community here so everybody can kind of see that. I also want to give my brother a heads up on this because, I mean, you know, um, while he might not be able to give as many entries, then, it still could be possible that, hey, that one single entry might be enough for him to get that laptop. So, um, so, so the possibility of winning a laptop from Alienware. Feared you might want to put in put in an entry or two. Here is the link. There we go. All right. So So basically, Warframe is, or Alienware just basically lied to me right now. The fact that, hey, all Warframes can, or, well, according to, um, you know, according to the communication between Warframe and Alienware, there's some lying going on somewhere. So, apparently there's no more keys left that I can earn um, this Avalon bundle. So yeah, there's a um, bit of a problem there. Slight problem. Um, Although most likely they won't be able to fix it until um, after the whole thing is over with. But then again, they said July 18th at 10 a.m. Eastern, so they might fix it, but who knows when that's gonna happen. So, and I can't even sign up for it right at this time. So yeah. All right. Well, not much else I can really do about that, I guess. Um, Actually, let me go ahead and mention that in the Warframe community as well, or in the Warframe page. Um, Although, according to Alienware, there are no more keys available to even get the bundle, even though Warframe was saying that all 10 were eligible. Uh, Headset keeps on turning off on me from time to time, so sorry, just still trying to deal with this mess here. So, um, okay. So yeah, it's irritating. Just a little irritating on that. Okay. Uh, okay.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
150 enemies with blast damage. Okay. I only have a short amount of time to finish that, so let me go ahead and get Mesa's regulators to do blast damage. Let's see. Blast. So heat and cold. Okay, so there we go. Now we don't have a lot of time to play around with this right at this moment in time, so we're gonna switch it over to friends only. Gonna go to Malva.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
There we go.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Okay. I kind of need a bottleneck right at the moment, so no, that's not a good bottleneck. There we go.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Oh, wrong button.
Life support incoming. To the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'm just trying to get some more energy here so that I can kind of last a little bit longer. There we go.
is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support activated. Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available.
Gotta keep up with the energy here. Yeah, and just 10 more. And there we go.
From little things, big things grow. I believe
Now
in
time
you.
to get out of here. There we go. All done. Okay, concerning Nightwave, obviously it
Now you might be
refreshes in a
wondering why
day,
I'm holding back on
which, I mean, we have 8 more minutes,
Dreams.
but I mean, we'll kind of get reset on that. But I might want to, try to hold off on some of this for, with Blackheart, because, you know, like these nightmare missions, for example, you know, that's something that both of us could probably do. Although, being able to complete 10 nightmare missions? Might be a bit rough.
Coming up next.
let's see. Well, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there are plenty of nightmare missions currently that we could get, you know, all 10 done if we really need to. So okay, trader departing in 13 hours. Let's go check out Barracuteer here. See what he has to sell.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
Okay, Prime
My
Breach,
latest
definitely a
collection
good
of
one to
choice
have.
items
If
from
no
the
one,
vault is
if you
now
don't have it,
available for viewing.
definitely get it. We have a shotgun here. Okay. Which I don't have yet, so let's go ahead and purchase that.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Okay, let's see. I don't care about skins. I mean, I'm not really all that interested in these right at this moment in time. But that could be useful.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Okay, we have ourselves a weapon that I don't have again.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
And that is it right at this point. Okay. Nothing else here for me to grab, so I'll go ahead and leave. Okay. Let me switch on over to Wukong, and I want to do the melee only. There we go. It's only a melee weapon equipped. And I'm just going to go ahead and do an eliminate mission by myself. You know, it's easy enough to do. Although I probably could go and fight off the
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
I probably could do like the sergeant. Come on. Thank you. God damn. Aim up.
Attack us and we will counter.
There's one over here still. Gosh. Alright, let's go.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Grab that. Not that I really need it. There hasn't really been all that many IHN treasure or at least, you know, nothing for the invasion right at the moment, so.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Okay.
successful mission. Find extraction.
And yep. There we go. Easy enough to do. Oh yeah. Exit out of that.
Ah, you look like a tenno who knows the.
Okay, so let's go ahead and equip weapons now. Now I got a couple new ones in here from the purchases from Barricadier. Okay, but I don't really see it, and no primaries. Okay, no worries on that. Let's see, secondaries. Okay, we have the Meriditron there. And that's it. So let's go ahead and equip that and we'll upgrade with our mods, which there is not a single polarity whatsoever there, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh well. It already does radiation damage, so
a bloody battle?
Me too.
so I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll just do the fire rate and multi-shot. Just tack in that. So, and then I believe we got a new melee weapon as well. Yep, there it is. The Hakar Wrath. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. Get the stance going. There we go. Then we want prime pressure point. We want okay, so far, okay, so there is a heavy blast damage attack if I want to do the heavy attack. So so what I could do is maybe try to bump that up by adding in you know, some more damage that way. So we could do molten impact there, and then we could do frost there, and you know that should add to even more of the heavy attack damage. So there you go. Let's see, we also need to add in the primed reach for some additional range on that. Let's see. And I mean, impact isn't exactly the most damaging, but I mean, having that in there anyway would, you know, add more damage overall for the weapon. So there we go. Okay. So
Excellent
with
armaments,
that
operator.
considered,
Please return.
Covered in blood.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Okay, complete a mission, easy enough to do. 40 enemies with headshots should be easy enough to do. You know, there's still the arc gun mission that we need to do as well. Let's go ahead and do the mobile defense.
That's all from me.
You know. So we'll switch it over to public. And we'll look for mobile defense. There we go.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay. Have to go down.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Stop shooting me, damn it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Ah! Go away. There we go. Burning enemies with headshots.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And the other one was complete a mission, so. Oh, and, you know. Sabotage, or, you know. Defense missions, so.
Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Transference still holding.
Heavy unit, dead.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
Alright.
complete.
Alright. Off we go. Don't really need to stay here any longer. Done. Complete a mission. Full defense. And the 40 headshots. Okay. I think I'm gonna save the rest for right now for when Blackheart comes online. You know, just to see if he wants to join me on any of the, you know, on any of the Nightwave missions, such as the Nightmare, and the Mobile Defense. Those are the ones that I'm kind of curious if he wants to join me on any of those. We could also do the bounties on the Plains Eidolon, but I mean, I don't necessarily need them per se, but he might, so we could probably do that a little bit. Hey there, Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? Speaking of the devil. So we'll see. We'll see. You know, I'm not gonna make any assumptions. He might not necessarily want to do them, which is again perfectly fine. You know, totally reasonable if he doesn't want to. Or he might have already done them. He might have already done them on Wednesday, for example. So I don't know. I'm not quite sure what he's already tackled and not tackled. So if he's done all this, then we don't necessarily need to worry about it. I can well, it might be a little rough for me to try to do all this in an hour tomorrow, so so if he doesn't want to do any of them now, then then I might want to try to, or you know, if he doesn't want to do anything like later on when he joins, then I'll see about, you know, trying to maybe tackle them like maybe tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. But I only did 3 nightmare missions. Okay. Okay. So you haven't done the bounties, the mobile defense, or the 10 nightmares, right? Do you want to do any of those? Obviously, you know, you did the 3 nightmares, which obviously contribute to the 10 nightmares, but, you know, would you like to tackle any of these? You don't have to. Berwick was on the circuit, and I saw it as an opportunity to save standing on Little Deck. That's understandable. You're gonna need to let me know like which when you come on in, you're gonna need to let me know what warframes do you have already. Because I still have that list of your non-prime warframes. Um, so I don't know if you've gathered any of them up yet, and if you need my help on gathering them. So now, obviously, tackling these and trying to get the Warframe parts don't really mix very well, unfortunately. But, but I mean, you know, with you there, we might be able to get through the nightmares quickly enough to, so that, we can, move on to collecting the Warframe parts. So, but again, I'll leave that up to you when you come on in.
Let's check what's next.
Yeah, no worries. No rush on that either, so. Okay, okay, we got quite a bit of reputation for Red Veil. Let's go ahead and see if we can purchase some additional parts here. Let's let's go ahead and purchase these components here.
Our enemies will fear you with that. Use it to spread our way. Very well.
Okay, and there we go.
Very well.
Let's see. Now, I still don't have the
Hey, are you gonna help these people
Nidus
out?
Prime Neuroptics, unfortunately, so not much I can really do about that. And I still don't have that blueprint for the Neuroptics, so. But I do have I do have the blueprints for it as Prime, or I still have the relics for it. So I mean, I could see if I can break these open to get one, but again, it's rare, so it's going to be a little difficult to get a hold of. So, but yeah.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Now let's see. All right, we still have the Banshee Prime and Mirage Prime, which I don't think I I purchased any of the relics that I needed for those. I don't know, Blackheart, if you'd done anything on that. But I mean, I have 8 Aya, so I might as well go ahead and make the purchase now.
Always feels like meeting an old friend. Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Okay, now let's see, what was it that I needed for that one? Axie A12. There it is. I'm gonna do 8 here.
The ore can make you bleed for primes.
In the hopes that I can get the Akiboko Prime receiver, 2 of them from those 8 relics. But you know, we have some extra Aya here, so if Blackheart wants me to help him out with, you know, any of these other relics, for example, like, hey, I have some spare Neo B6s, for example. You know, if he needs me to help him out with some of these, then, you know, all he has to do is just kind of let me know, and I'll use my Aya there to purchase some more. But again, gotta wait for him to come on in, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna stress about that too much right now. But again, that's another thing that we can work on. I know that I'm piling up a lot of stuff on his shoulders, but I mean, at this point in time, I don't really have a lot that, I mean, okay, so there are a few things that I can still do, like single player wise, like for example the you know, like for example, I mean, I still need to get the plasms for Varuna, you know, the Lua plasms. So, you know, I could still work on that. You know, I can work on that tomorrow, matter of fact. So I don't necessarily need to rush to do that, but you know, um, you know, but you know, when I have the opportunity to co-op with Blackheart, it's best to try to uh, handle everything that we can possibly do together and take care of it together. So, and speaking of the devil, there he is. So let me invite him to speak.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you doing there, bud?
I am doing A-okay.
A-okay. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Okay, so, first off, have you seen the Alien Arena giveaway? I wanted to.
No, I don't think I have.
Okay. I would recommend that you do so because they are giving away a free laptop. So I would suggest that you check that out.
Okay.
Because I mean there's 4 entries that you could do on that. I don't know if there's other ways to add additional entries, but
I would also need to check if it's worldwide and restricted to certain areas.
What's that?
I would also need to check if it's worldwide.
That too.
I've seen some of those giveaways, but they're restricted to US, EU, and alike, but not South America.
And that's a true point.
I would need to check it. Probably right after stream, before I go to bed, I'll probably have a look at it.
Yeah, it's right at the very top of the news right there. So, you know, just check out the link. Now, one of the things that is irritating for me on that is the fact that you know, they're offering some like additional skins and weapons, but apparently you needed to have a key in order to get that, and they ran out of keys. Even though Warframe is saying, "Hey, all Tenno can participate in this," it's like, you're
Yeah.
saying all Tenno can participate, but yet at the same time you're saying that there's no more keys. There's a problem there. There's a
Yeah.
slight problem. So
Yep. Miscommunication between Warframe devs and Alienware.
or something. It's not good because technically that, if I'm not mistaken, that's potentially against the law here in the States. So, because you're basically saying, hey, there's a free giveaway for everybody, but then you say, well, maybe not for everybody. It's like,
A limited amount of giveaway, it should be.
yeah, exactly.
Like, there's a giveaway, there's a limited amount of keys, grab them while you still can.
Right, that's exactly what it should be saying. But the fact that it's saying, hey, all 10 are available, that says another thing entirely. So,
Yeah.
the fact that I wasn't able to get a key shows that, nope, not all 10 is available to get the bundle, and that's, there's, I mean, unless their official rules have it, then it's more of a mistake on Warframe's part by saying that than it is,
Misinformation.
yeah,
Yeah.
than it is on Alienware. But at the same time, they really need to fix that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that no one's brought that up yet to them, because that's a lot of bullshit. So,
Yep.
okay. So what would you like to do today?
First, maybe update the list you said you wanted to. You wanted me to tell you what frames I've already gotten.
Okay.
Baruch, I managed to get it on Wednesday. Took
Okay.
advantage of the circuit.
Okay, so you got all of Baruch?
Yep.
Okay. What about Ash?
No.
Amber?
No.
Equinox?
No. I've not been lucky with its drop.
No worries. Goss?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's Sedna Disruption. It's not exactly an easy one.
No, no, I've never gotten that one.
Yeah. Haro?
Most of it. I'm still missing one part.
Okay. Hildren?
Still missing one part.
Loki?
No.
Nova?
I haven't tried for Nova yet.
Okay. Oberon?
Oberon, I think I only have one part, I think.
Okay. Octavia?
I have most of her. I need one more thing.
Okay. Trinity?
Trinity, no, I haven't tried for that one.
Okay. And the rest of them are like additional things that we can basically do together.
Yeah, like Snebergoth. We need to do Railjack together.
Right. You've already taken care of Protea.
Most of it. I'm missing the last one, of which I haven't been lucky enough to reach the last one.
Yeah. Matter of fact, let me check the circuit here real quick.
No, this time around it was Baruch.
Protea's in there.
Huh?
Protea's in there.
They changed it already? Let me check if it reset early.
I'm seeing Valkyr, Avara, Protea, and Titania Prime.
Huh. They give you a different role than mine. For me, it was Baruch, Gara, and Titania.
Okay, so...
And my Baruch is still selected. I have to wait till the end of the week before it shifts again.
which is most likely tomorrow. Okay, so
Or Monday. I don't remember when it resets. But I didn't get Protea to choose from. Otherwise,
interesting.
I would have gone for Protea.
Well, understandable on that one. And I might try to go for that personally.
I can
Um,
help if you like.
let's take care of um, let's take care of some things that you need first, okay? Let's hold off on Protea for like maybe later on tonight. Sound
Sure.
like a plan?
Sure. Just know that will take some time.
Of course, of course. Well, I
I
mean,
mean, it took me about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to get through all 10 tiers. But then I wasn't random, note. So I was working with randos.
right. Um, but I mean, but at the same time, even if I don't get all the parts for it, then I can still, I'm not like rushing for Protea either. Okay, I know Protea is a decent Warframe. I get that, but at the same time, I'm not like, oh my god, I need to do this like right now to get all the parts and get all. No, I don't need to.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I can work on it tomorrow. So it's not like I'm. Well, I mean, well, you can't get the Protea, so even if
No.
it'd be kind of nice if I could give you like the missing part that you need for it, but let's face it, they're probably gonna give me a rough time on getting that part too. So,
Yeah,
it's
no, my biggest issue is reaching the C cycle because they're so much stronger than they become like a bit of bullet sponges.
yeah,
And with a short time, not to mention that you can knock Mesa down much more easily.
mm-hmm. So, so we have Nightwave to do, um, and we have like we can maybe break some relics for Banshee and Mirage that we could do, or we can focus on um, Warframes together. What would you like to, you know, of those three, what would you like to work on first?
Well, I'm in no rush for Nightwave.
Okay.
I'm already at level 17 right now, so I'm in no
Okay.
rush for that. And I think we still have plenty of time.
Always a pleasure.
All right. You're definitely ahead of me on that, but no,
I don't know what level you're on.
I'm getting to 14 right now, but that's okay.
Ah. Yeah, because I've been doing mainly the 7,000 ones.
Yeah.
And some of them I've been able to do them on the circuit.
Yeah.
Like, kill X amount of enemies with a set type of damage, or kill X amount of XMS.
Right.
Or perform certain amount of finishers. On some of those are easy to perform on the circuit.
Right. Another thing that you should be aware of is Void Trader is offering the Prime Reach in terms of the mod. So, so for example, if you're looking at my stream right at this moment in time, the Prime Reach right here is being offered for being offered there. So
I'm gonna have a quick look.
if you don't have it yet, that I would recommend it because it is an awesome mod for melee. Basically, it takes your normal reach and you can add on to it. But I don't have it maximized because it's
Capacity.
capacity is always a rough one.
Yeah. You will need to
So,
put some forma in there.
well, this is a brand new weapon anyway, so, but I mean, I might hold on to it because it's a wraith weapon, so.
Hmm. Yeah, I mainly forma good weapons.
Yeah.
And I can actually get it and still have plenty to spare. As well.
Yeah, there's a couple other weapons there, but I mean that's if you have like the credits and the cuts to purchase those as well. But
Well, let's see. I could easily sell anything and we'll have enough for the Amara Detron. I have the regular Detron. I need to build it.
right,
I have no idea what this weapon is like.
it's a pistol shotgun, and it's okay. I was playing around with it a little bit during the um during one of the mobile defense, but personally I still kind of prefer my Piranha.
Hmm. It's like a low budget piranha.
Yeah, I mean right now it doesn't necessarily have the speed and it doesn't have the bullet capacity that the Piranha has right now. So that's why I'm not really that gung ho for it at this time. But I mean uh, that might change too. So
The system
Let me see if I
continues
can
to
get that
fall into
weapon real
chaos.
quick.
Check navigation for active
I need to sell
invasions.
just one thing and I'll have enough ducats. And let's see, what do I have a lot of?
um,
Okay.
like the Detron is better in accuracy, better in reload. Has a higher status um, projectile at this moment in time. But I mean, compared to the Piranha, you know, the fall off is better, the fire rate is better, the magazine is better, the multi-shot is better. But then again, these might be like mods that I've added into that are boosting up these stats. So just bear that in
Yeah.
mind. Critical.
And it's a prime weapon, I'm guessing the one you're using, not the regular one.
Right.
Primes are boosted as well.
Right. So.
They're actually prime versions are better than any of its other versions. Like the Storm Prime turned out to be better than the Storm Wraith.
Well, Wraith and Primes are, from what I understand, about similar in stats for the most part.
For the
So
most part. But
yeah.
like I said, in the example of the Storm Prime has 600 base damage, like total damage,
Mhm.
while the Wraith only has like 200.
Right. But I mean the other stats might be
Are
um
actually lower. The only thing it has higher is what was it? Status chance was the only thing higher, and by a little bit, not by a much.
Interesting. So
Well, the Storm Prime has more crit, more magazine size, more damage, pretty much everything. I'm
yeah.
trying to put my Incarnum on it, but I need resources from the Very to put it on.
Yeah. It kind of all depends, for the most part. Like, some primes might be better, some race might be better. You know, it's kind of hard to say. You know,
Yeah.
um, from what I understand, um, it, um, you know, from what I understand, you know, the wraiths and the primes kind of have similar stats for the most part. You know,
Hmm.
not always, but you know.
Okay, so let's see. I'm in no rush for Nightwave. And what else did you say we could work on?
Well, I mean, you know, no Nightwave. Okay, so
I'm
the
not. I'm in no rush for it. If you want to do some Nightwave, we can do some Nightwave. I don't mind.
well, I mean, like we can hold off on that until tonight.
Okay.
You know, at the very least, I wouldn't mind trying to complete the nightmares. Okay.
Yeah, we can
Ev-
do that if you
ev-
like.
you know, everything else I can probably do, you know, myself
Now,
kind of
just in
thing.
case some of you ain't
Like
doing
the
all this out of the
bounties,
kindness of your
the
hearts.
art gun, the mobile defense. Those are easy enough for me to kind of do by myself if necessary. Well,
Hmm.
bounties might take a while, but you know, again, I'm not in any particular rush to do them either. But at the same time, I think you might need them.
Uh,
Um,
sort of.
um, hmm. Again, maybe not. I'm, you know, I'm looking at your list here, and I think probably the only thing that might help you would be like the Narmer bounties, which obviously, you know, you only get like one at a time. So,
Yeah.
um, but yeah. So I mean,
Yeah.
that's it for my Nightwave. I mean, so no big deal on that. We could work on um getting some of the parts that you need for some of the Warframes that you need. Um, you know, like the ones that you're saying, like, hey, I'm just missing one more part, so we could try to go get those for you, or help you out on getting those. Or we can work on trying to help you out with the Banshee Prime and Mirage Prime. You know, I fear if you know, if you're going to be helping me out with the Protea later on tonight, then let me help you out with trying to get you some Warframes yourself, okay?
Yeah.
So, you know, what would your interest be?
Okay. Banshee I do have. You said Banshee in one point, but Banshee I do have.
Banshee Prime and Mirage Prime.
Oh, Prime.
Right.
Mirage Prime. I have some relics for it. I just don't know if I have enough to. Mirage. Okay, here they are. I only have 69 traces.
Well, I mean, we can break relics until you get enough traces to rad some of the relics. Okay, so you don't have to stress about that too much. But what
Yeah,
I'd
the ones that are gonna be a pain in the butt is gonna be the Lithium 7 because Mirage is a rare.
right. Well,
And
do you have enough Aya to buy a lot of relics, first off?
well, let's see. I used up my eye already by getting the ones I have now. Because
Okay.
one of them might not be too much of a problem because Mirage is a common drop. It's the list K5. Leaving it unmodified might actually be a good thing to get Mirage. Banshee's an uncommon, so maybe after I get Mirage I can go for that one. I got 3 of these. For Mirage on the rare one I have 3. But I cannot Radiant that one. Banshee's the common drop, the Banshee Prime Optics. Mirage Optics are a common on Meso E5. Banshee herself is an uncommon drop. All of them in the same relics, fortunately. Huh. Banshee optics are in 2 relics. On XCH5 as well. But Mirage systems are an uncommon. I won't play one joke. So you got some that are common that I can work with easily, and some that not so much.
Okay, but from the looks of it, you don't have that many available relics to, in the hopes of getting like all the blueprints. So,
No, I got like
um,
3K5, 3 M7s,
yeah,
3 E5, and 2 H5s. That's where all my Aya went.
okay. Would you like to get some more Aya so that you can purchase more relics, or would you like to try to break the relics that you have now and see what parts you get?
I would probably try and break the ones I have. That way, if I get something, I can just use the Aya on the other parts.
Well, I mean, you're still probably going to be needing to,
Yeah.
needing additional Aya anyway to make them, but
Yeah.
Because also bear in mind that I don't have all the relics myself either.
I don't know which ones you have.
Yeah.
I can tell you which ones they are and maybe compare.
Yeah, I don't have that list anymore.
I can tell you the ones I have is Lith K5, Lith M7, Meso E5, and Axie H5. There are 2 on the list ones.
Yeah, Lith K5, Lith M7, Meso E7, and what else?
No, Meso E5
E5.
and Axie H5. Those are the ones I have.
Actually,
Don't
H5.
remember if there were
Okay.
one more, but that one was
there,
for something else.
there's an Axie A12 that I have in this particular group that I'm using for the Akaboto Prime receiver.
And has Banshee Prime herself. But that one, the Banshee Prime, is also found on the on the Meso E5, so we can probably mix them both together.
Okay.
The E5 also has the Mirage optics. That's the difference.
Well, the A12 has the Mirage Prime chassis, not the optics.
Yeah. I think that's one I didn't. No, I have a different one. I have the K5 with a Mirage chassis. The list K5.
Okay, so right now, here, I'm gonna write down all the relics that I currently have right at this point. So, let's see.
I just wrote the first 4 letters of Mirage, and I got all the relics that have it and which ones I have.
Okay, let's see. 7. Don't have any M7s.
For which one?
And H5. I only have. I don't have any of the Axie H5s. Okay. Okay, so what I can help you with right now, out of the relics that you have right now, is the Lilith K5. I only have 1 relic for that, and I only have 2 of the Meso E5s. Okay.
Okay.
I have a lot of, I got a lot of the Axie A12s. I got purchased 8 of them because I need those receivers. When you need 2 rare receivers, it's like
Yikes.
you're gonna need a lot of those you're gonna need to break a lot of relics to get those. So, or at least hope that you have extremely good luck.
Yeah. I need to get those myself anyways.
So.
I didn't have enough Aya to get them.
Yeah. So.
If
But
you want more, we could probably go for Aya first, or maybe we can try to break some of the ones we have.
okay, so
You said you have a list K5, and you got pretty much everything from there, right?
yeah, the only thing that I need out of this particular set is the Axie A12, and that's it. I don't need to worry about anything else. I got everything, you know, I have everything else owned. So, there's I don't need to worry about any of the parts for that. Okay, so what I'm gonna be doing is helping you out in trying to get as many parts as you possibly can out of this. Okay, so
Yeah.
um, so unless you want to focus on trying to get the Axie A12s and join me on that, then sure. But if it's
I would
not
need to get some Aya first. I
right,
don't have that one.
right. And at the same time, I don't have them radiated either, so I would need to get some traces to handle that as well.
Yeah.
So,
We both need traces.
right. So, but I mean, uh, we can work on trying to get some more eyes so that I can purchase these relics that you're looking for and help you opening them up on that in hopes that we can get the parts that you need. Or we can try to break the ones that I have and you have in the hopes that um, again we get the parts that you need. But I only have 3 relics available, and if you need them radiant, then
the K5, I don't really need it radiant. Like I said, Mirage chassis on the K5 is common, so I wouldn't want to upgrade that. And that's the main one I want because I have Mirage. I would love to replace that with a Prime version.
okay,
And then Banshee is uncommon.
right,
Don't really need to Radiant that. Even though Radiant would be the best option, don't really need to Radiant it.
okay. I can make one of them flawless. Um, to try to help you out with the Banshee. You don't have Helios Prime either, right?
No. I need to work on that one as well.
Okay.
And Meso E5, I got 3 of those. And Ichu has a common Mirage part, a Helios common drop, and
Yep.
both Helios and Banshee itself are uncommon.
Right. So, so I can try to work with you on getting those, okay? So, so here's a question for you. Do you want to work on getting some traces first before working on those parts? Do you want to get Aya first? Or do you want, it sounds to me like you really want to try to get these prime parts, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Let's focus on that. So Aya first, traces first, or do you want to just try to break these opens like right now?
I'd say let's try to get some traces first.
Okay.
Then we try for the parts.
Okay.
Some of them are upgrade them, some of them are leave them as is, probably.
Okay, so right now there's a Meso capture that is 14 minutes. Okay, so let me go ahead and invite you.
Okay.
There you go.
Because I'm gonna need the traces for Mirage herself, which is a rare drop.
Okay. I'm gonna switch on over to Titania because it is a capture. Although we still need traces. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna leave it on. Wukong. But I would recommend Wukong on this one at the very least because it is Jupiter, which is really irritating.
Yeah.
So, here, hold on. I need to, I need to pull up my listing of relics here. Hold on to that one. Hold on to that one. Let's see. G4. Looks like that G4 is one that I could probably use. Let's see. Let me make sure. Double check. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And it's set to public, so anybody can kind of join on this. So.
Yeah. No, we have a lot of our fours, but
what I like to do is I write down, you know, obviously I go for like how many ones, you know, like the look for the amount, you know, and then, you know, see if there's one that you basically have like all the parts for or something along those lines, or you know, try not to go for the ones that it's like, hey, you really need the rares, so
yeah.
But it might be a little bit more difficult for you. I don't know how many like prime parts you really do have, so
Yeah. Like for example, I have an R4. I got 10 of those, and the only thing I don't have from that is Chroma Prime Systems, which is an uncommon. I got 10 though.
If you have 10, then the possibility of you getting that uncommon, you know, could be pretty high.
Pretty decent.
So
yeah, might as well go for that. Who knows? I might get lucky.
Yeah.
I got 10 of those, so might as well.
You know, at the very least,
isn't exactly the best frame to begin with. I hardly ever see Chroma, actually. Let me see when people are grinding it.
Yeah. I don't really use Chroma that much myself, but yeah.
You are here to find our target.
Like, I don't even see it in the circuit, even when it shows up in any of the polls.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
You can just go ahead and start there, pal. It's not like
these to crack open a relic. Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Missed it by 1 pixel.
You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that you will need to extract. We need our
I
subject.
see him. I'm gonna waiting after him.
You found a target.
So he doesn't escape. He's already trying to escape.
Got him.
Yeah, I saw him like run through the door and I say, okay, we gotta get him now.
Yeah.
I went back to see if there was any traces left. No, none left. See, the monkey can fly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I got my 10.
Got my 10.
Where's the other? There's the one person that doesn't have their 10.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. Got 9 now. Okay, he's got his 10. Let's go.
Heading to the exit.
Yep.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce.
Where is he? Oh, there
My
he is.
amalgams!
Wait. The cavalt looks like those bald cats. Not gonna lie, it looks just like one of those bald cats.
Ethical's having some rough times with Jupiter.
Yeah, probably with a parkour.
Oh, what the hell?
Because
What?
he didn't make it. He got kicked out of the team and he
No.
still has to finish it.
No, Zara didn't have a relic.
No, actually no. When this happens, now when the team breaks up, he's still there, still needs to reach the end,
Well,
but we don't get his relic and he doesn't get our relic.
No, that's not correct. Mythical had his relic because you could see his name at the very end there. Okay, because he was able to select the relic himself. Okay, he had a relic. Izar did not. Izar did not have a relic himself. So, okay, let's wait until Mythical leaves and then we'll repeat the mission. Okay, he's taking too much time. I'm gonna leave the squad and I'm gonna invite you back in.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go.
We don't have a lot of time on this capture mission. That took a lot of time, you know, just doing that one. And it's like, God damn it, guys. we can quickly get through this. But that took like 10 minutes.
Everything in order.
And it's like, you know, these capture missions can go very quickly if you do it right.
Yeah. And with the right frames.
Yep. But those two didn't have the right frames, and you know, one of them didn't even have any relics.
You are here on a capture mission.
Well, one has a titanium, so they're already on a. They're already good, so.
Yeah.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
I'm kind of moving ahead a little bit so that I can get the capture.
Yep.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, what the heck?
What happened?
He's flying across the map, even though I shot him and, you know, nullified him. It's like, okay, sure.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Well, at least there was plenty of traces on the way.
There we go. Done. Heading back.
The relic has been
Yeah,
cracked open.
only
Finish your mission to find out what's
one
inside.
person's missing, just the traces. And we all have 10.
Any last
Whee!
requests, Tenno? Huh, Moa got your tongue? Fine. Release the amalgam.
I nearly missed. Oh no. Wait, near here. No,
What
there
the-
you are.
Why am I... Why is everybody not here yet?
I'm here. And the Titania's here in bug form. There's only one person that's still
Oh
catching
my-
up, which is an Amber.
Oh.
There it comes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright.
There's the chroma. And of course everyone wants it.
Oh, I mean, you can also go for the Nell, but yeah.
No, that I had the everything else. Chroma
Yeah.
of all the list is the only thing I didn't have.
Yeah. Well, congrats on that.
Hopefully Chroma Prime will be easier to build than the regular one.
I don't remember having any problems with it, so. But.
Yeah, no,
then
because the regular one needs parts of other frames.
Okay, I'm gonna just. And that crew wasn't too bad, so I'm gonna do the G4 again.
Okay.
You know, we kind of got through that fairly quickly. And we still have 1 more minute on it, so if we can... If Lily can... switch over... Okay, there goes Lily.
Okay.
You know, these capture missions are really good on trying to get, you know, quick traces,
You are
so...
here on a capture mission.
Yeah.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
These corpus remind me of the Oracle. Selfie.
And we have a vault.
Oh
I'm
boy.
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The
Looks
enemies
like
are dropping
looks like they want to go straight for the
You need more to open
target,
relic.
which is perfectly fine.
You found the target.
Alright.
Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Temmo.
And I got the Sumis.
Alright, there we
Okay,
go.
there goes.
That's it.
Everybody got their 10.
Whee!
Time to go.
Finish your mission
Yep.
and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, wrong way. Up, 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 up we go.
Don't get stuck on the roof. Oh, damn nullifier.
Relics of the bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
Okay. Nicely done, and ooh, an arrows. Sure, I'll take that.
Yeah. That'll be for ducats.
You don't need anything else, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
I got 3 Octavias and Nidus, that's a spare one. I still gotta pull mine out of out of the foundry.
Okay. So there won't be any more capture. So I'm gonna go ahead and exit the party just to make sure that no one hangs out, and I'll re-invite you back in. Okay.
Sure. I'm still loading though, unfortunately.
Well, I'll wait till you're sure about.
Okay, finish loading.
You're back in?
Yep.
Okay. Leaving squad. And then I will go ahead and invite you back in. There we go. Okay, so there's no more capture on that one. Oh, but there's a new capture. Neo. So look at your Neos and see, like, you know, how many you need, how many you have, blah blah blah.
Let's see, Neo. Well, I got plenty of C2s to spare.
Same.
And C2, M4s, K5s. Probably use more the M4, see if I can get that Nagataka Prime, that's an uncommon.
Now, thankfully, this is in the void, so we don't have to worry about, you know, falling down into the pits or anything along those lines. But we're probably still going to be dealing with people that, you know, might not have like the right warframes for capture. So
yeah. As long as we don't have to deal with parkour, it should still be smooth.
For the most part. You know, speed is the key when you're dealing with void.
You're on a capture mission. You must find
you know, or you know, when you're dealing with capture.
Yeah.
So.
Wukong and Titania are the best options.
Yeah.
Detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
Alright.
Find more.
Get rid of that guy.
Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate.
Oh wow, the
Your part is
what the heck?
Tenra.
Hyrule's bleeding out. What the hell?
Stay focused.
He was probably AFK.
Huh? He is AFK. Oh my god, really?
One of those AFK farmers. Let him die.
Yep.
He wants to do AFK farming, well, we'll just let him perish.
He's basically wasting our time on this, though. That's the problem.
Yeah. Idiots, it's actually on the lower side. There was traces down there. Okay, there's plenty of traces here, so there should be more than enough to fill it up. Yep, there's more than enough traces here.
Alright. Ooh, I even got an Argon crystal. Nice.
Yep.
Alright. Getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm flying to the outside as well. Whee.
It's times like these that I kind of wish there was a way to kick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Shape
I'll take
frame.
that.
Sure.
Transference still holding.
I had to take care of something real quick.
I sometimes wish they would give a different shape for Sentinel parts.
True.
I mean, you look at that, looks like a frame part, but it's not.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and back out and invite you back
Yeah,
in.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't necessarily want to like deal with like talking with that guy any more than I absolutely have to. I mean, no,
Yeah.
now don't get me wrong. I understand like if something like immediately comes up and the like, and you have to take care of it. I get that.
Yeah.
I do, but at the same time, it's like, you know, these capture missions we can do fairly quickly, so it's like it's just
Yeah, just
bad
less than a
timing.
minute technically.
It's
Yeah.
just bad timing overall. So, and the fact that we had to go back and res him was like another kind of, it's like, come on, guy.
Angler, yeah.
You know,
You gotta at least try to hide so they don't shoot him.
yeah.
I mean, I do that when I need to go AFK, and definitely not during
We
this sort of
received intel
situation.
that somebody
When it
vital
comes to
enemy
relics,
operations is
I
being
either back
targeted and
out
captured
or
them.
try and rush through it.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
You know, if it's something where it's like, hey, you know, like, hey, you know, I need to go and talk with someone real quick, or someone's trying to like, you know, communicate with me, blah blah blah, right? It's like, you know, you can basically say, hey, I'm gonna finish this up in like a minute. Can you, you know, can you wait a second and I'll, you know. Okay, apparently our target is not
Running away.
running away a little too fast here, so I'm gonna go after him.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
There he goes.
Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
Okay,
here.
I don't really see much else. I'm gonna move forward.
I see enemy glowing, I just go after him. Don't get stuck on the geometry.
Stay
There we go.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic
I got my
has been
10.
cracked open.
Moving on.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And I got my 10. Everyone has their 10, so... Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna try and catch up to you by flying. Ooh, so many lasers. You know, flying to a room is it's laser heaven.
Yep,
Don't tell me that guy's looking for resources.
that one guy was.
No, don't have that one.
forma Akaboto Prime Link. Choices.
My god. I've never seen that happen. Now this is something I don't have, at least the last one.
Alright. Should you choose? Alright. That one wasn't too bad of a group, so I'm gonna try to repeat the mission on this one.
Yeah. Oh, that one's trying to get Banshee. Okay, Warframe. I need to reset that. Okay.
I guess he got kind of irritated at the fact that he was, I guess, was trying like 15 different relics trying to get a Banshee part and not being a rewarded one. Not quite sure exactly what part he was trying to go for, but I mean, you know, it's times like that where you probably want to, you know, get it ratted and then find yourself a rat group, because there's, because if you're kind of in a position where it's like, hey,
you're chewing away all that all those relics.
Yeah.
Still no luck.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
Where is he?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Nicely done.
He does that capture. Grab that.
Oh, waypoint, where are you?
It's on the middle door.
It wasn't giving me the it wasn't giving me the location, so I was like going, okay, well.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your
I got my 10, so
I got my 10.
Looks like everybody has their 10, so time to go.
Yep. Which way? This way.
Yeah. Okay. 2 of everything. Okay. Actually, black card. Alright.
I'm the Strong, but.
Oh, you're the Strong?
Yep.
I'll give you some extra.
Yeah, I went for the Piranha one because I don't have that one.
Perfectly fine.
And since you're constantly using it, it must mean that it's actually good.
I mean, I enjoy it, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that everybody loves it, so.
Yeah, I got to use it when I did my run on the Viri, on the story itself. And I actually liked it.
Okay. Setting up for next mission. I mean, we might as well try to go for as many traces as we possibly can at this point, so.
Yeah.
But you let me know if you're like running out of the Neos, and we'll switch over to something else.
Don't worry, I got several duplicates, some of which I got nearly everything.
Okay. Okay, Shockwave. You coming or not?
remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
I'm gonna message him in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everything okay? Take a relic or leave, please. This is another time where there was, if there was a way to actually kick a member, it would be handy. Sounds like it. Are you able to pick a relic? Shockwave? Or are you able to leave the group? Breaking party in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Leaving squad. And I will go ahead and invite you back in. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, the house should be able to be given the ability to like kick anyone that's like does that sort of things.
Now, I will admit, okay, that when you're on console, you know, trying to like do any kind of communication might be harder to do, okay? Because we're on PCs, you know, we can use our keyboard, bam, you know, there's our messages, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot harder to do in terms of console, you know, and I get that. I mean, unless you have the unless you have like the right kind of console hardware equipment or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna go after the capture target.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There we go. Done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Oh wow, you guys got 8 back there? Okay.
Yeah, there was a large group of enemies that spawned all together, and well, we just killed them and bam!
And I got 10.
Understand where it is.
That's it.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep, I got to 10.
Finish your
Let's
mission
go.
and we'll take a look inside.
Let's go. Whee!
Oh, missed it. Okay, there we go. Ooh, 100 prime neuroptics. Nice.
Yes, I'll take that. Fortunately, I have Garuda Prime chassis. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
But Hildering, hell yeah.
That's one of the nice things about, you know, doing the random relic breaks is that sometimes you'll find parts that you don't have yet. Now, you know, I have a lot of these parts already, so it's like, you know, or, you know, I've already built, you know, all these primes already, so it's like, you know, I don't necessarily need to. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and break the squad and invite you back in.
Okay, I'm still loading. You can go ahead and do that in the meantime.
Yeah. Because feels like, you know, the it takes too long for everybody to you know, these capture missions are supposed to be like, you know, super fast. Like go in, get it, leave. Go in, get it, leave. Go in, get it, leave, kind of thing. And it's like sometimes these guys are going so slow. It's like, come on. Like I think one of them was kind of trying to look around a little bit, trying to find, like maybe they were trying to find some argon crystals, and it's like, no, this is not. This, I mean, it's the right mission type, but you know, when you put in relics into that, it's not the best time. It's not the best time. So
you must find, capture, and extract our target.
The Lotus is counting on us.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Let's go on the offensive.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics.
oh, come on, damn it.
Bring them in. Use that reactant to open a relic.
He had some frozen
Find more. The capture target has
he had a frozen buff to him, so I was like going, okay, well that slowed me down a little bit.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Colonel.
And okay, I got my 10.
I got my 10.
And everyone has their 10.
You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whee.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
And where's our last pal? Oh, where's... There he is.
Falling behind, that's all.
There we go. Okay. Orthos Prime.
Which is yours?
I have a Forma, don't worry about it.
I don't know which of the formats is yours.
Far left. You got the right one, but I mean, I don't know why you did that. But
I got 3 of those.
Okay.
So I'm not worried, and you could use a trace. I got 3 of those poles. Since I've used this relic so many times.
I mean, they can always be sold for ducats, so...
Yeah, I know.
Okay. This guy's sticking with group. I'm gonna leave squad. Gonna add you back in. There we go. And then you have fissure, C2. There we go. Eater Kenny and Quad God Gamers, huh? Okay.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
See one right over here.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Might as well move forward.
Yep.
Got the 10 that I need.
And I need one more. There we go. I got my 10.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Everyone's ready. Let's go. It's time to whoop.
Time to fly. Oh. Okay.
Catching up.
He used his ability. I'm not quite sure which one you had.
Nidus.
Nidus? Okay.
And I think you were Bratton.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, I'm gonna check my void traces. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave the group.
Okay.
And we'll check out our void traces and see where we stand on everything. $277 for me.
And let's see, I got 235.
Okay. Did you want to try to use those for breaking the relics that you want to break, or did you want to continue getting more traces?
Let's see.
Because the capture is a good way of getting traces, and we can definitely...
If it's still up, we can do it a little bit longer if it's still up.
Oh, it has like an hour. So
it has time.
It's an hour and 30 minutes, so we got a lot of time for that. So So, I mean, if you want to do the hour and 30 minutes on getting capture, we can definitely do that.
Let me see.
Everything in orders, operator?
But I don't have a
Is that
single
pun?
Neo of Mirage
I
or
will attend to
Banshee.
bypass this fault.
I could see if I have any, but here, I'm gonna go ahead and send you an invite. And let's
Mirage,
see.
it would have to be
There's the Neo.
P6, G1, K2, L1, M1, S9, S12, and V6 are all Mirage.
Yeah, I have Neo B6 that I can use. And you said that you're looking for Mirage?
Primarily Mirage, yes.
Primarily Mirage. But you still need Banshee as well, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I have 6 Neo B6s right now. So I can let me go ahead and radiant this. And
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
And because the Banshee Prime chassis is available for
yeah, I
that.
saw it.
You don't have that part yet, right?
Not that I know of.
Well, I mean, if you type in Neo B6, well, actually, here, I'm gonna go ahead and equip this.
And
So
checking on Foundry just in case.
So now you can check yourself.
No, Banshee, all I have from Banshee Prime is the optics. That's all I got.
Okay.
And for now, we'll put some random one. So let me see, do I have?
I'm gonna make a note about, B6, as a B6 Radiant. So
Don't worry about it.
well, I mean, if you can get the part, then it's all good. And I have 6 of those relics, so
Yep.
and I don't know if that is a relic that is part of the set or not. So
I don't think so. I will need to check, but I don't think so.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactors. Target located. Bring them in.
got him.
Nice.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
I'm gonna go back real quick, see if there's any more reactants. No, not getting any markers. There's a few here, fortunately. Just need one more.
Okay, got my 10.
And I got my 10. One person doesn't have their 10.
One person only has 4. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing
Yeah,
there, guy?
crazy. There's 6 now. Okay, everyone's got 10.
Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. And Kogake.
All of this.
I'm assuming you have the Magnus, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Got 4 of them. The Kogage's one only had 1 off. Might as well grab it for the 2 cats.
Right.
I haven't used the Kogake, any version of it, so I have no idea what that weapon's like.
It's okay. I mean, it's fisticuffs. It's like, you know, you're like putting on boxing gloves and trying to fight. So
Just go monk mode.
pretty much. Sending you an invite. Okay. Let's see. B6. Just like that. Upgrade. Radiant. Let's go. Done. And equip. I can do that one more time, by the way, so. If you can get the rare out of it, then you're gonna be golden. But
Yep.
But obviously, you wouldn't mind the common either. So.
Thinking, operator.
Nope.
I thought you'd want to know.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh boy.
Watch out. I'm
Volt.
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
Oh, we going hamster mode?
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they
We
escape.
getting the zoomies?
We are definitely zooming.
The enemies are
There we go.
reactant. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that rebel.
Oh my god. We got all 10.
Yep, there it is. Hey, we're gonna fly!
Find out what's inside.
Too much zoomies!
Oh, 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 oh. Yum. 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 Yum.
One opponent is like, I believe I can fly! Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, she. Well, that's one down.
Yep. Yeah.
Now only need its common, which is Mirage.
Well, I won't need to Radiant anymore. But, I mean, if I have, that was actually really quick. Let me see if I can just do a repeat and see if everybody wants to join quickly on this. So, nope. Both left. Oh well.
Oh well.
That's fine. I mean, hey, I'd rather them quickly leave you know, at the or you know, then stall. So
Yeah. Oh, I'm not using these K5s.
I have 4 more B6s left, so I'm gonna go ahead and use them all.
Yeah. I'm almost tempted to Radiant a K5, but no.
Save your radiance for the relics that you are in desperate need of, or you know that.
Yeah. Let's throw this S17.
And in some ways, I'd say go ahead and radiant the ones that you know you already got from Varuna, and then say like on Wednesday try to find rad groups.
Yeah, probably. I would probably first get more relics as well. So I only have like 3 of each.
Right, but I mean, you know, the having a rad group might be, you know, helpful for,
We know the mission.
you know,
Yeah, I'm
getting.
definitely gonna need a rad group for Mirage herself. That's a rare drop.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oh, he was right here and he ran for it.
To open a relic. You found a target.
Okay, you guys got 3 and 4, so I'm gonna head on back and grab more. There we go.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
That one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Grab that one.
Grab
Grab that one. Oh, 10, 9,
and 10.
And there we go. Time to go.
That's it.
Yep.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Almost went the wrong way.
Oh. And there we go.
Man, my aim is terrible. What's that person doing? Did they go the wrong way?
They're going the wrong way. There he goes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
You're that one, I'm on the other one.
Oh, we got some Aya out of that. Nice. It's rare. Like,
Very rare.
But you can get Aya in the Void.
Yep. It's very rare though.
Well,
all the times I've done this, I've only done this 3 times.
Yep.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Okay, both of them left, so I'm just gonna go ahead and repeat.
Yep.
There we go.
I don't want to use these K5s. I'll throw this one.
Let me know if there's like a relic that you really, or like, you know, you're basically out of relics and you really don't want to use anymore.
No, I got like 9 K5s, but those K5s have a rare drop Cora Prime optics.
Gotcha.
And don't wanna waste those. I wanna reserve those. I don't have Cora Prime yet.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Still gotta bail
operations
the
is
regular
here.
one,
Find
but
them
I just
and
don't wanna
capture
waste them and
Watch out.
miss on
I'm
that
detecting
Prime
white
part.
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Get out of here.
Use that reactant
Go
to
away.
open the relic.
Damn.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to
Grab
open
that reactant.
Stay focused. There's a
Oh,
heavy
he's
unit
right above.
approaching.
Where are you going?
Target located. Bring them in. You cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent
Got him.
work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Jump down,
Your
grab
part
the
is down
reactant.
here, Keno.
Reactor behind me. More reactor behind me now.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay. Oh, Black Widow's down? What the?
I cannot revive that person.
Oh, did they go full dead?
Yeah.
Ah.
I was right there the moment they dropped.
Yeah.
We got our 10, so might
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the exit? Ah! Get out of my way! Ow! Geometry.
Well, nice Black Widow's here, so that's good. Even though it's like they died and, you know.
He probably let himself stay dead so that he wouldn't have to traverse the entire path.
Right. There's some more Kokake Prime.
Yep.
But we haven't gotten the one other Warframe part out of it yet.
Nope.
I'm not writing it, by the way. I'm leaving it common, so, you know. So the common part, the common part should
drop
pop
more,
up,
yeah.
but, you know.
You're getting more uncommon than common. Okay, come on. There we go.
I'm waiting for this one guy. 2, 1, leaving squad. And adding you back in, and now. There we go.
There we go.
Okay. B6. Yeah, we're trying to get the Mirage Prime Neuro Optics, and it's not dropping.
Nope. For a common thing, it's been very pickish.
Yeah. I mean, I've done 3 of them so far, or 4 of them so far, and it's like, you know, the only common one out of the 4 that has dropped has been the Forma, and that's it. It's like,
Anything in orders?
okay. That makes sense, somehow.
You are here to find a target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
All right, let's get to work.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Don't really care.
No, sorry. Tomorrow's not this time.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in.
Almost.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captives back at base. Your part
Did
is
you
done.
just see reactant just now? Oh, there it is. Okay.
There we go. Got my 10. Everybody's got 10.
My 10.
You opened the relic.
Time to go.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
of this area.
Hey.
Ah!
Oh. Damage geometry.
Oh wait, I was. It kind of threw me on the right platform. What the fuck? There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, there you are. I'm gonna go to yours, I'm assuming.
Mine is a Forma.
Oh, yours is the Forma? Okay, there you go.
Yep. Oh, that's one piece down.
Yep. Now, I'd like you to take a look at the B6 and see if there's any other additional parts you need from it.
I'll have a look at it once I'm done loading.
Yep. I'm gonna leave the squad so you have time to look.
Okay, let's see. Neo B6. Let's see. The only thing I don't have from it is the Eufauna.
Okay. I have only one relic left on it, so I'll go ahead and use it in the hopes that we can get you that gun part. Okay.
I hope it runs it correctly. Some weird spelling.
Whatever.
They always butcher those ones.
Yeah.
It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
B6. Last one.
That's the one in 12. That will leave only one Banshee part, which I think is the systems, in Mirage. Alright, and I still need the Banshee Prime itself, but that's an uncommon drop, so that won't be too much of a problem, or shouldn't be.
You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, it's 80
Mission
more.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay, that's 10. Nearly everyone has 10. And that's everyone with 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ah, gosh.
Whee!
I always have a hard time with that and that particular bridge area. Get out of there. Hey, there you go.
Oh, nice.
I'm missing a Mesa Prime blueprint, so I'm gonna take that one.
The only reason I'm not grabbing it is because I already have her built. Yeah. I don't have that one anymore. I actually enjoy my Mesa Prime.
I mean, I personally haven't heard of anybody that absolutely hates her. But then again, you know, it's hard to say. You know, there might be someone out there that just like, my God, Mesa is like the worst worst Warframe ever. You know.
There are those who don't like the glass cannons.
It's quite possible.
Yeah, since Mesa is so soft.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see.
I mean, we can, you know, there's still an hour on this capture, so we can keep on grinding here if you want.
Let's see. Let me check my relics. But I guess we could do it until we get some good missions for the relics I have of the parts that I'm still missing. Like for Liz, for both Mirage and Banshee, the K5 that I got 3. Common and uncommon, so that one shouldn't be too much of a problem. M7, that one I'm gonna have to get more because that's a rare drop only. And a common one, but I have the common one.
Will you begin another mission?
Well, well, right now it's, you know, write up the relics that you have, you know, that you need them to be redded.
The ones I definitely need to rad is the Lith M7. That's a definite rad.
Yeah. And if at any point you need to, you know, try to get some IF for some additional relics, we can do that. But, you know, let me know when you want to stop just getting void traces. Now, you know, like I said, Unco capture is a good way of getting void traces.
Yeah.
So,
what missions are there on Lith right now?
Not that great. There's excavation.
No.
Yeah, actually, that's the only one is excavation. So it's not ideal.
No. Guess I'll wait till there's a good one for Liz. So for Liz K5, it's common and uncommon for the Warframe parts. And a Helios part, but I don't have the Helios part.
Okay, so I'll keep on. You know, you let me know when you want to stop the Unco, okay? You know,
okay.
In the meantime, I'll go ahead and keep on setting it up. You know,
okay.
So if at any point you want to say, okay, we're done, then I'll kind of back out again, okay?
Yeah.
So you just give me the heads up on that.
Put this S17. Maybe I'll get lucky on that S17.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I hope we're ready for this.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open those.
What happened?
I'm running into walls.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Monkey not know how to fly?
Got him.
We cannot let our
Nice.
target know we're here.
Oh, I see a reaction I left behind.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay, and I'm at 10. Only one person's missing one.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Fly
and we'll
to the
take a
exit.
look inside.
Yep. Wait, what? I went the wrong way.
Going the wrong way. Jeez, man.
Who's there?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, I wasn't the last one here?
No.
Aye. Killjoy, you're killing us. Okay. Not really much of anything, so I'll just go ahead and give you some extra traces.
Yeah. I go for the Bratton for. I'm gonna trade that for Ducats. The Sac D Prime, I just need to pull it out of the foundry.
Stick with us there, Killjoy, or...
Unload! Okay, there we go.
He's sticking with us. I'm gonna leave squad.
Okay.
Go ahead and invite you back in. There we go.
No, don't want to use that one.
You know, I don't mind getting void traces myself because I mean I have eight relics that I need to rad anyway, so
Yeah.
Cosmic background
Yeah, and I need to
radiation
get
is a riot.
those relics to help you as well.
yeah.
Well, once we get some Aya, I could see what parts that one has and get it and rad it myself to. Like, I get something in it, and you get what maybe try to get what you need.
You are here to find
I don't remember what else was
and bring them
in
to the
that one, aside
extraction
from
point. Happy
the
hunting.
receiver stuff, which you need two. That
Yep.
is the worst
Let's
part.
get to work.
The hunt is on,
Eesh.
Tenno. The synthesis scanner
I
is
know which
detecting
those that
potential
need
target.
multiple would
Use it.
not be
Search
on
for
the
traces of the target.
rare drops.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Okay.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Target located. Bring them in. The enemies are dropping reactant.
So nearly fell down the hole.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I mean, if they're gonna keep on popping up here, might as well go ahead and get the 10 here.
Yeah. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, if I would bullet jump, there we go. Two. Oh, there's two that I need.
Got,
Okay.
got my 10. Everybody's got
Everyone's
10.
got their 10.
Finish your mission.
Let's
to
go.
Let's
find
go.
what's inside.
Attack us and we will counter.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no.
What is it?
We have someone that's just kind of looking around. Argon hunting.
I'm gonna keep on this one. I don't have this part.
Sounds good. Yep, that guy was definitely looking for relic for Argon, and it's like, come on, dude, this is not. You don't do it on
Argon,
relic.
Yeah, never do Argon on relic. That's
just BM.
There's a time and a place for that, and relic runs are not that.
Yeah. Okay, let me wait a little bit. Actually, let me repeat the mission anyway, because I don't know who it was that was kind of late.
I don't remember.
I think Death was joined, but or Death joined us in the speed, but
was this one in? Oh, I don't know. I waste that one. Let's throw this one in. Okay.
What?
On the loading screen, one of the ships is missing more than half of it. Just the engines and something that looks like a chair.
We're ready for battle.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open relics. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Okay, there's gonna be
Excellent work.
plenty
We'll
here.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your
I'll
part
get the
is
one up
done.
there. Just need one more. And done.
Same.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh.
Oh, what was that?
We have.
I heard the sound. Well, he didn't spawn.
No, he's somewhere. There he is.
Here he comes.
War blueprint.
War! About bloody damn time! Ooh!
Nice. Awesome.
Yep.
Yep. Although I think I think I didn't necessarily need war. I needed broken war.
Yeah. But I finally have war. I guess I'll wait until I have a spare broken war before I try and build this thing.
Okay. I'll go ahead and...
Finally, it dropped it.
Yeah. Tichui was one that had a lot of speed to him. UFO wasn't. So, okay, there goes UFO. So, C2. There we go. Yeah, there's still 42 minutes on this thing, so.
Yeah.
So we still got plenty of time.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I hope we're ready for this.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oh, we lost someone.
Reactant. Use it to crack
Oh.
open the relic. You found a target.
Probably
Capture them
crashed.
quickly before
Maybe.
they escape. Stay focused.
Unfortunately, with
There's
him
a
being gone, he's not going to be able, and no one else is going to be able to join the,
Your part is
no one's going to be able to join.
Yeah. Okay, I got my 10.
Got my 10.
He's only missing one, so I'm just gonna jump to the end. Oh, there he goes. Everyone's got 10. Oh, that's a wall.
I shot that nullifier's shield twice, and he's like, "Nope, going the other way."
Okay, there.
Yeah, he's in a Warframe that isn't very speed oriented, so.
No.
Okay.
Okay, yours was that one.
I like the missions where you get a whole lot of void traces, but at the same time,
Yep.
there's missions where it's like, hey, you get 7. It's like,
yeah, those suck.
uh,
I kind of wish a little bit more consistency.
or something.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad.
Go ahead.
Invite you back in. Because that guy wasn't really that fast.
Yeah.
You know.
What was my Meso relic? Okay. Let's see.
You know, missions like this is speed and kill efficiency, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know. Speed to get to the end quickly enough and kill efficiency to destroy everything in the path while doing so.
Yeah. And the only trick I can think of is Wukong and Titania.
I mean,
and maybe Bolt.
Volt works. If you do Gauss right, that also works, but
Since I haven't been able to try Gauss, I don't know.
Yeah, no worries.
I haven't seen them in the circuit either.
Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Watch out.
I'm gonna go after the capture target.
Do you have enough?
Yeah, loading hell. Actually, my screen froze.
You found Fisher. Look out for reactant.
Oh, you're unloading hell? Okay. I'm gonna wait until you finish loading in.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, I can hear everything that's happening, but I'm still technically loading.
Yeah. I don't necessarily wanna
I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
The capture target has vital information that you will need to extract. We need our subject brought back
Okay.
alive.
Now I need to kind of go back because
Hurry.
there is a lot of
Before they expire. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
wait.
point. Well done.
Never mind.
There was only one. I'm gonna run forward.
Oh, there's my 10.
And I got 10.
You opened the relic.
Okay, let's go.
Finish your mission and we'll take
Yep.
a look inside.
Yep.
There we go. And
Take that. I don't have that one.
I'll
I
give
think
you
I need 2 of those.
I'll give you some more void traces.
Yeah. Got one fang handle, need another one. So it's 2 little swords.
Mm-hmm. And I mentioned it last time, and guess what happens? 7 void traces. God damn it. Which doesn't, you know, it kind of boggles my mind too, because it's like, you know, hey, you know, I use 10 in order to break open the relic, you know, can I get like maybe 10 more? But at the same time, you know, you use 10 to open up the relic, and it's like, okay, I get it. You know, it's just one of those things where it's like, you kind of wish that, you know, you can go around and collect more void traces. Like,
Yeah.
like I can understand them basically saying, hey, okay, you collected your 10, we're gonna stop spawning them in. but at the same time, you know, it'd be nice to, you know, be able to basically say, okay, you know, I'm gonna, you know, until you collected 10 for yourself. But at the same time, someone could probably like cheese it a little bit, like, you know, no, you know, someone stays back at the entrance or something like that, while everybody gets a whole bunch of traces. I could see that happening too. So,
We received
you know,
intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
okay. On my way
Void
to
Fishers. You need them to open
capture.
the relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
There we go.
Defend yourself and use reactive.
Boy, this guy's far away.
Use that reactive to open
Wait.
the relic.
I spawned here. I spawned really close to it.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab any traces that were left behind.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back
I'm
at
gonna
base.
head on back.
Our part is done here for tonight. The reactive is working on your relic. Find more.
Wait, no. I think that was the wrong way.
There we go.
Okay, go this way.
There we go. Time to go.
Okay. Yep.
That's it. You opened
And
the
just
relic.
like.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that was a headshot. Okay, who are we missing?
Lord Angel. He's a Rhino Prime, so. Oh,
Ooh, I don't have that one.
Take that. $22 traces. Okay.
You got 22?
Yep.
I got 12.
Oof. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and lead the squad. Invite you back. There we go.
Okay. And give me 2 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Now let's see. I have 300 right now, and I need to radiant the Axie A12. So let me go ahead and do that.
Operator, the system
3.
needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Okay. kind of curious all of a sudden. Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was kind of I was thinking to myself, you know, maybe there might be like a Void Fissure mission that is based off of the mobile defense, saying that I needed like the Nightwave as well, but I couldn't find anything. But what I did see is an Axie Fissure capture, which
Ooh.
yeah, but
Hey.
I know that you don't have any of the Axies that I have.
No, I have a different Axie.
Right. So
I have Axie H5, which has a Helios as a rare drop, and Mirage system as uncommon, and a Banshee part I already have. Like, out of the H5, the main one would be the Mirage.
okay. Would you like to try that one?
Sure. Just let me add up the 1H5 so I can increase the chances for the Mirage and maybe the Helios.
Okay.
I'm gonna read one at a time.
I'm gonna use the Axie A12 on this one.
Okay, you're gonna use the A12. I'll use my H5. Because I don't have the other one. Fingers crossed I get that Mirage part. Or the Helios one. Whichever.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area.
Okay, waiting for everybody to come on in.
I'm already in.
A fissure.
Yeah, but we had three, or you know, we had 3 people showing, but so far I only see 2, so I'm not necessarily rushing ahead on this.
No, I'm just gonna stick around here. And I think the other guys, okay, there's loading a 4th person.
Yep, starting to.
Alright, I forgot I gotta do that as well. Might as well get mine out.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
The art gun?
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Yeah.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Oh, so void traces here. And blasted, might as well.
After I get the 10, I'm gonna run. There you go.
I got my 10.
That's it. You open
Send your fly.
Yep.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, wrong. Went over it. Keep on forgetting you can pull out your arch gun on these. Oh.
Waiting for Sheeple to get closer.
Yeah.
There you
Okay,
go.
here it comes.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Well, not the one that I wanted, but still, I'll take that one.
Yeah, same. I guess instead of Radiant, I think I'll go Flawless this time.
Okay.
Just to save a bit on Void Traces. Because the only thing I'm missing from that one is the Mirage systems. I got everything else on it.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and repeat the mission. Let's see, actually A12.
Yeah, those Omega isotopes are just gonna lay on my inventory for nothing. H5. Upgrade to Flawless. And equip. My console player.
Yeah. He left.
He left. Nice.
Now I only had enough to
find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I was only able to write up to 3 on mine, so
use these to crack open a relic.
I'll go for as long as you can.
Yeah.
You found a
Okay,
fissure.
we're all in.
Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Keep going. Nobody.
Oh, are you sure about that, Lotus? The number of enemies that we are killing suggests otherwise.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to
Is anybody near him?
Need our subject brought back alive.
I am. I'm going after him.
Excellent work.
Nicely done.
We'll interrogate the
Okay.
captain back at base. Your part is done here.
And I got my 10.
Let's go.
I think everyone's got their 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh. Missed the bridge.
Hail of bullets.
Yep.
Oh, I got what I needed.
Yeah. Although you need 2, don't you?
Yep, I do.
I mean, I put flawless and instead it gave me a rare.
Ooh, 21 void traces. Oh, how nice. Thank you. I appreciate the whole
Oh, you got 3 more than me. I got only 18. At least we're getting a tiny bit of oxygen while we're at it.
Okay. Can you do that one more time or no?
I'm out of XCH 5s. I will need to get some more. I have yet to get more though.
Right.
Well, I think I only have one, so I can get one more. And let me take a probably throw in anything else.
Up to you.
Let me see what I have. XC. Oh, we got plenty of G5s. 3 Radiant H6. Okay. I will probably be throwing in mostly G5s.
Do you want me to do it or no?
How many do you have left of yours?
6 total, but
6.
I only have one that is radiant, so.
Okay.
Alright, one that's radiant at this time. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can write up any more. Ooh, I do have enough for one more.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There we go. So I have 2 that I can use. And so far, luck has been kind of with us on this one.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I have 2 Aya, so I could go get 2 more of my relic.
Now would be the time.
Yeah. Feel like I'll leave the group real quick.
Okay.
So I don't drag you there.
No worries.
And I'll quickly go get the
Yeah.
H5 so I can get the Warframe part.
Okay. You got 8 minutes, so.
Okay. I'll try and rush it. Once I have him, I'll tell you so you can send me the invite.
Will do.
Load in. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here it is. H5. Get 2. And I'm on my way out of the bazaar.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, you can send me the invite.
Done.
Okay.
There we go.
Then where's my H5? Upgrade to flawless. And equip.
I keep on wanting to hit escape, like right here where the loading, you know, where you have everybody kind of loading in, you know, in the ships, and it's like, I'm at that point where I'm like going, hey, escape the cinematic. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Send a cinematic.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're still in the clear.
Art's gone out.
No detection from enemy sensors. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Ooh, Amber. I'll take that.
Relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The sheer amount of bullets being fired right at this moment in time is insane.
Another Ember.
Oh, ran out.
Yep.
Ran out of the moats. Okay, and good to go.
The
Same.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
One person still missing.
Oop.
Okay, everyone's ready now. And of course your clone steps in front of me.
Oh, nice!
Ooh.
Got the 2 that I
Well, we
needed.
both got two. Yep. Well, I did need 2 as well, since I have the weapon itself.
Yep. Awesome.
Yep. Unfortunately, I didn't get the Mirage part, but still, getting 2 at Volto Prime receivers, that's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll only be missing 1 barrel. I think. I need to check.
I got really lucky on that. Wow.
Yeah.
Normally, you don't have the,
2 in a row, I mean, that's very lucky.
And I'm gonna build
Okay,
it.
there we go.
Build it right now. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna check just in case. What am I missing for my Ag Volto? I'm missing just a barrel.
Okay, so check the Axie A12 and let me know like what are there anything that you're kind of missing on there that you wouldn't mind having? Because I mean, I still have.
Yeah, it has the Mirage chassis and the Banshee itself.
Right, and
the Helios.
And you still need all those, right?
Yeah, those are the 3 that I'm missing from it.
Okay.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Then let's go ahead and continue using them then.
Yeah, well, I got only 1 more H5, so.
Okay. Let's
flawless
see. I'll go ahead and use my other Radiant, and maybe we'll get an uncommon out of it.
Okay. H5. Up to flawless.
I got really lucky on those 2 damn rares, man. Phew. Here I was thinking that I was going to be using all of those 8, but...
Ready.
3 attempts and 2 rares is like, oh my god. Okay.
Afterwards, I would probably have to throw in any random Axie that I have.
This might be the last capture mission for the Axie, just by the way.
Yeah, probably.
So, we're probably not going to be able to, complete it. But then again, I probably could rush a little bit faster than what I'm doing right now, seeing that I'm pulling out the arc gun, but...
Yes, I'm doing it the same, don't worry.
Yeah.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Train.
I saw it the moment I turned around.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Heavy robotic signature detected.
Where the heck did they go?
Oh,
there it is. Okay.
Track them down quickly.
Oh, underneath. Oh,
Mission complete. The
there's
captain has been
several
escorted to
here.
the extraction point. Well done.
Wait, what? Where's that one?
What's that?
Oh, wait. No, I'm seeing one through the floor, but I don't see how to get to it. Oh well, I got my pen.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, looks like everybody wants to rush. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, everyone's got their 10.
Let's go. Oh, that way.
Oh wait, I think I went the wrong way. Or maybe I didn't?
There we go. Oh, okay.
Oh, might as well take that.
Yep. Three in a row. Or close to three in a row.
Seriously!
It's like,
Seriously, what the hell?
I don't know, man. I have no clue.
Hmm.
Okay, now I could try to write up the remaining that I have for the Axie A12. Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Okay, good.
You know, I have 4 left right at this moment in time. Well, I can't. I can't even write them up right at this moment in time. I can only do flawless.
Yeah, and either way, I don't have any more H5s, and I don't have any A12.
Okay.
What I have is Meso E5, Lith K5, and M7. 3 of each.
Yeah. Well, the Neo and the Axie for capture is gone anyway. There's still the Neo capture. That's still available.
Yeah.
Would you like to go back to that?
Yeah, we could get some more traces.
Just wonders,
okay.
What are you thinking about?
I will use some of my traces to add up the Lith M7 right now, though. I definitely need to add that one up. And let's see. Nope, don't want to use the K5s. Don't want to use the C8s. Okay, got everything out of this one, so might as well use this one.
Milva Prime Wisp. Okay. They're not necessarily Russian.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Drop that out there. Hey there, Shafile.
There are void fissures in the area.
I hope I'm pronouncing your username correctly, because I might be butchering it quite a bit, so hopefully you're okay with that.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, up there, huh?
Stay focused.
So they
There's
take
a
the
heavy
spawn up
unit
there.
approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Something else in here. Side.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, I got my 10. I think everyone's got their 10.
Yep, everyone's got their 10.
Time to fly. Flying with the Sumis, I think.
If the one guy passes me, then I'll go ahead and fly as well, but so far...
I'm gonna wait by the end. In the meantime, take advantage of the Sumis.
There we go.
I don't have that one.
There's only one of that, so... How you doing there, Shafal? At least I think that's how you pronounce your name. I'm not sure, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to pronounce it either. Shefao sounds right, at least.
Okay, gonna repeat the mission, seeing that there's only so much time left on it.
Yeah.
Oh, they both left anyway. Okay.
Okay.
So...
Now grab another M4. Using up all my M4 since I already got everything from them.
Might as well. You know, another reason for like using up some of your relics that you've already kind of gathered is that sometimes other people don't really have that particular item, so that kind of allows them to pick the or it allows for them to grab allows for them to kind of grab some of the items and gives you void traces, so.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive
up there. Okay.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Come on.
Void trace down below.
I mean, we're probably gonna be getting traces along the way anyway, so.
Yeah, got it. I got all my 10. Is the way out? Oh, that way. Oh great, I got the zoomies.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ow! The zoomies, I keep on getting stuck. Oh, open the door! There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think the zoomies will... Oh. Maybe.
Oh, looks like everybody's zooming. Time to go.
Yep.
There you go, and not much. So I'll pick
I'll
yours.
give you something. Yep.
Oh,
And
got
you
an
were
argon
from, right?
crystal. Yeah, I got 2 argon crystals. Nice.
Lucky.
I think that's the end of the capture, because I don't think we're gonna be able to repeat that.
Most likely.
Nope, not available. So, and there really isn't any great Void Fissure missions.
Let's see. Let's see them.
Defense, spy, rescue, excavation, exterminate, survival, disruption, defense. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know, you can probably do the exterminate, but it's like, you know, they're not exactly quick either. So, okay, this guy's kind of sticking with us. I'm gonna go ahead and leave squad and invite you back in.
Okay.
There you go. So is there anything else that you want to do?
Well,
because our relic breaks are kind of done.
Operator, were you visualizing
We
a bloody
could try to
battle?
get some more Aya.
Me too.
yeah, let's get some Aya while we wait for some good missions for either Meso or Lith.
Okay.
So those are the main ones I still need to open with parts I'm missing.
Right. Now, what bounties would you like to try to do for Aya?
I guess any are okay. Whichever one you think will be best. From what I can remember, the one with the least amount of rewards is for Tuna. But I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah. Okay, here's... You know what, you probably want more of the prime than you would for gear, so let's go ahead and do...
I don't know. In the case of the Cereman, remember, I think you would get like 1 reward at the end of the mission. You could get Aya, as well you could get the Warframe.
That's true. That's true.
I think you need it as well, the frame, don't you?
Yeah, we both do. But Fortuna would probably be better. We would have the opportunity of potentially getting more Aya for the mission. So.
And we can knock out the Archgun while we're at it.
Yep.
Or it'll be with Necromech or ourselves.
Hey there, Sparky. Got a fresh batch. Just came in. You want first pick?
We could do the armor.
Up to you.
There's no
I don't know if they have Aya.
There's no Aya in it, but you know, Caliban chassis.
Oh. Alright, you need to do those for Caliban, right?
Yep. I have all of my Caliban, so I don't necessarily need it, but...
You need the ingredients you need.
I need the Narmer Isoplast, personally, but...
Yeah.
Would you like to do the Caliban chassis right now?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Get moving. We're short. Nama can't rely on outside supplies, so they're mining our resources to produce their veils. Get in there and take back our haul.
We're like walking confidently to the elevator.
Finding their latest resource field is going to be tricky, but I've got a lead.
Okay, come on, Warframe. Mind opening the door for me?
No worries, I'm staying here for you. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna stay here for a while and see if there's any other people that will join us on this. I don't necessarily want to go rushing forward and, you know, we trigger the first, completed, and no one else can join, kind of thing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But sometimes even triggering it kind of says, hey, we're ready to go, anybody wants to join, now's the time, kind of thing as well. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Shall we go find the Solaris camp?
Sure.
Alright.
As long as until we finish that, people can still join.
No, I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find
Okay,
any survivors.
there's 3 there.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer.
We got
We need to
2
get
right
it
next to each
decoded
other.
before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer.
See the
Accessing
last
final
one.
Transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in.
Okay, unfortunately at this point, it's a time limit, so...
Log coordinates, reports,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
Pull this out for the arc gun.
My god.
Here come the taxmen.
Yeah, this generally happens when it comes to this. And my aim is garbage. And somehow I got a headshot out of that. With garbage aim. Oh, come on, don't freeze, don't freeze. That must because one other's joining. Ah. This counts as arch gun.
I don't think we've gotten the data keys yet. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, we got the bonus.
Okay. I hate those nullifiers. There we go.
Got the 500 myself, so... So I'm gonna...
I have 100 so far.
I'm gonna hop out of mine and just kind of let you take the rest. There we go. Endo. At least we have all 3 now, so that's good. Or we have everybody here, so.
Yeah, we got a full team.
Yep.
Whee! Oh, I'm unsummoning my clone.
Probably be a good idea.
It unsummon, right? Yes, it unsummon. Because my clone has caused trouble.
Oh, okay, I see.
Keep your clone in there, maybe.
Yeah, I normally keep them far away from everything, so.
Yeah, once it hits, I'm gonna resummon my clone.
Yeah. There he goes.
Now, crack the casing and plug me into the database.
Good. It's 150 down. And of course I have to reload.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
I'm kind of keeping the north pretty much clear for the most part. Morendo. Damn.
So many grows. So, what are we doing here now?
We're trying to find caches, which means go to
Yeah, just
go to smokes, smoke kind of flying up because they kind of landed into the ground and
I see one. Somebody's already reached up to it. It's already open.
that one's already open. Oh, they already got it. Ooh, yes. That's what I need.
Armor isotopes.
Yeah.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab them. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Got this one.
Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
You already got that one? Alright.
Yeah, I got this one. Got it. Put that furthest away one.
This one.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Oh, it spawned on me.
That's one for us.
There we go.
Yeah.
Burrell's Anguish. Meh. Activate the excavators. Okay.
Excavator drop.
But just go necromech mode so I can try and get my kills.
I mean, might as well.
You for real?
Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
And
I did leave some power cells exposed.
that.
Hi there.
There you go.
I don't know what states and nearly everyone's dead.
Alright, that one's full.
I guess I'm just gonna stick by this one since they're trying to come after it. The hell's that laser coming from?
Might be from the ships itself. There we go. All of them are
There
powered.
was a laser coming through the mountain.
Oh.
Crying out loud, damn nullifiers bouncing the shots off from them.
Big picture.
There we go.
Every scrap
There
of
is
metal
hatred.
we keep out of Nama hands means one less faith and one less known. Nice work,
Ah, there you go. Calvin
There we
chassis.
go.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yep.
Hey there, Mars. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
Hello.
Alright.
Both our pants are just sneezing their brains out. Oh, there goes that.
I got a couple isoplasts, so I'm kind of happy about that result.
Little
But
duck.
Yep.
The business.
alright,
I thought the world of her.
so we
Didn't
want
get in
to
much in the
do Aya,
Anyway, you looking for work?
and this one is probably
Now
one
get
of the
out there
better
and
ones.
void some
So
mucking warranties.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Day's
tier
been
4
great.
and 5 are the better ones.
Yeah.
Tier 4 being the easier
The
ones.
Corpus investigator is getting too close to our informants.
I've been doing. I'm doing pretty well there, Mars. You know, just helping Blackheart out with getting some Aya for getting relics for the
You don't work
current
shady without acquiring a few dirty secrets of your
resurgence.
own. Need you to break into
trying
the
to get that
investigator's
Mirage.
files and find
Yeah.
anything we can use.
That's only Banshee, but mainly
Codes are
Mirage.
stored at this marked location. They'll help us get into that secured
I
facility.
mean, if you
Once we
can
find
get
it.
all the parts out of this, then you're gonna be golden. So.
Yep. Oh, we're going in here.
Yeah. Secure
Hate this
area.
place.
Well, if you want me to go down into it, you know, let me do it. Because I've done this so many damn times. It's like, you know.
Yeah, same here. It's just such an annoying one. See if I got the shortcut out of this one. And it's locked. Come on, why put this door here if the vent's gonna be inaccessible and you can't really break the window? And yeah, people joining, causing me little frame rate drops. So just in case I'm gonna stay out here, in case there's a fourth that freezes me my screen.
There you go.
Got it?
Yep.
Nice.
Did you get one relic at a time, or is it? Hold on a second. I need to adjust my screen here a little bit. Missing a little bit there.
I got like 3 copies of each. I used up some of them. I'm still missing a part for the, or from one of the axes, and I didn't get lucky out of it. Okay, the others already triggered it. Let's see if I can catch up to them.
Yeah, do you get one relic at a time, or is it a relic pack for Aya? And what's the price? Okay, so Aya is basically a currency. So, and you know, the only way to really get Aya is either by doing bounties or by doing void missions, and typically bounties are like the best part of
another way. There's another way. It's a bit random though. If you trade standing on the syndicates for the relic packs, you can get Aya there as well.
Okay, well,
I find a few doing that.
That's if you have the standing to spare, but you know, personally I'd say, you know, make sure that you use your standing for like mods and weapons, you know, kind of thing. So, and then of course you use that Aya to purchase the relics for the resurgence, and there you go. You know, you get that relic and
use it as you please.
You know, try to get the parts that you need from it.
Yep.
So obviously there's still a certain amount of luck.
Yeah, especially for the rare ones.
Yeah, but
we've been lucky this time around though ourselves.
Yeah. What's your MR there, Marius? If you're fairly new to the game, then, you know, let me know if you have any, like, additional questions, and I'll try to answer them. But at the same time, I, you know, have to be careful with spoilers as well. I don't necessarily want to spoil if you're still fairly new. MR12? Gotcha. Okay, that's not too bad.
How far are you into the story?
Yeah, what's your quest line right now? Have you completed all your quest lines, or are you still working on it? Hey, there's some Aya.
Nice.
Let's get rid of that. Don't need that.
I need you to ambush a coil drive. Plant an EMP
Just a
there.
new war?
Disable the
Gotcha.
drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there.
That's such a good one, god.
Wait for the trap,
I
then
still
get down there.
like really
Remember,
love the new
before we
war.
rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece.
Oh, okay. They've already activated.
Have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap,
Oh crap,
get
I
down
forgot.
there.
Currently trying to get the necromech. Yeah, that's a rough one. I mean, if you have the platinum, then I would recommend just purchasing, you know, one of the necromechs straight up. But that's if you had the platinum. Because trying to earn it through the vault, through the isolation vaults, it's rough.
Yeah.
So
I had help on my end to get mine. If you want to build it and need help, like we could try and help you as well. Otherwise, yeah, it's best to just buy it. Buy it with the platinum.
If you have the platinum, obviously don't.
If you have the platinum.
Obviously, you know, if you don't have the money and you don't have the platinum, then don't stress about it.
Yeah, no, you can get platinum by trading like prime parts with other people.
Nah, I'm broke as hell. It wasn't too hard for me. Okay. Yeah, my luck on the isolation vaults wasn't really that great for me. So
yeah, in my case it took me like 5 runs to get everything, I think. 4 or 5 runs.
Yeah, it kept on giving me all the, like, you know, it kept on giving me all the non-necessary parts. It kept on giving me like the parts that from like the second tier or something like that. And it's like, god damn it. Only hard thing for me is getting the materials for the damn thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think some of them you gotta fish. Some of those fish are rare.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit of mining for some of them.
I mean, mining's not too bad. I mean,
no, mining's probably the easy one. The fishing was the annoying one for me.
Yeah. It is tedious as hell. Well, welcome to Warframe. Sorry to say, but there's the grind for you. Now, one thing that I would recommend if you're trying to like get like resources, get yourself some Warframes and the right mods to help you out with the resource drops. Like Hydroid, Necros, you know, get some people to kind of help you out with the, you know, because having like multiple sets of them is also really helpful. So
yeah.
Don't even get me started on the amount of plastids. Oh yeah, plastids.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
That's,
you'll always need plastids.
For the most part. I finally
nearly everything uses plastids.
I finally
I
finally got to a point where I'm not like, oh my god, where I need plastids, I need plastids, I need plastids.
Yeah, but the necromech needs a lot of plastids, I remember. And I only have one necromech. I haven't gotten the other one yet. The Bone Widow, I'm still missing that one.
Well, bear in mind that, you know, Well, I mean, you're going to be needing classes for pretty much everything. The fact that classes go all the way up to Sedna, if I remember correctly.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know, just goes to show how much it's needed. So
you can say like 80 to 90% of my blueprints require plastids.
yeah. Did we not activate the coil early or something like that, or?
No, the timer's going.
Right, but still.
Remember, the more people we are, the longer it goes, though. And it is taking its time, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it looks like we just started it, though. That's the thing. I'm gonna go
Weird.
farm plastids while watching you. Are you on PC or console there, Marius?
Oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bring up mine as well.
Yeah.
Console? Okay.
I'll need a few more kills for mine. I'm out of energy to use the floor ability. Come back here, you little drone thingy.
There we go.
In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid lead on our objective.
Yeah. I'd almost say, you know, if you were on PC, I'd say, you know, we can kind of join you on trying to get some of those resources, but it's a little hard to friend people on console at this time.
Yeah, like
So
you cannot friend them, but they can join. You just need both the name and what's up? Some numbers that are with it. There we go. Finally. Couldn't getting my ready to summon my necromech.
those.
Get the one in there.
Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
Oh, Jesus. No way.
I got mine.
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
So this one. Oh no, you're not. This one. Okay, already got that one.
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman
Also,
lay
is
a
your
hand
chat
on
on
any of
Warframe
it.
working? It's not working for me. It keeps saying failed to connect when I got connected. Well, okay, so
Ours is looking okay right now.
Elsewhere. Good work.
well, here's the thing. it might just be one of those. It
A
just
server problem.
well,
Could be.
not necessarily server, but it might be like the interface between um, PC and console. Okay, the
First layer of security. Plug
I
the
mean
data mass into
the
terminal, then make
PC
sure you're not bothered.
console is a fairly recent change, so they're still trying to iron out all the bugs in that.
Oh, that kicked the nest. Tax
So-
out of the way. Hold them off while I
Yeah.
finish up.
And they're going to update it again real soon, supposedly.
Yeah.
I think in one of their dev streams they said they were gonna talk about it. Possibly cross save might be coming.
Yeah.
I heard news that that was getting close.
But yeah, the chat's working, or at least last I knew, it was working.
Yeah.
So
We had some relics with some console players in our runs, and
We'll try
chat was
again
working
later.
fine. Loading a Fortuna. Oh, there we go.
uh-oh. Who did that? That was weird.
Okay, there he left.
Alright. But yeah, Shorty is still kind of connected to us for some reason. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and like leave the squad, just to kind of because it feels like it's kind of bugged out a little bit there.
Maybe.
And then I will go ahead and add you back in there, Blackheart. There we go.
No, for now, with a crossplay, to invite anyone from between PC and console, you need the name, and when you look at the profile, there's a hashtag and some numbers. You need that whole thing to invite someone that's between PC and console.
Yeah. Did you see the text there, Blackheart, just in case?
I'm not getting any text right now.
You're not getting
There,
any?
yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I just hit the T-bone. I didn't get the notification of it, but now I hit it. And yeah,
Can you
chat is working.
type in something for yourself? I just want to make sure that everything's kind of working. YOLO. Yep. Yeah, the most that I can think of is there might be a current bug right now, because we had some issues earlier today too with we were trying to communicate with some console players, and it didn't seem like they were responding very well to some of our messages, or at least they weren't.
Bug must be console side, maybe.
Well, it might be just the whole communication between console and PC at this time. So there might be a current bug right now with the transferring data from PC to console. So
possibly.
I want to put it past them. I mean, Bugframe is still Bugframe.
Yep.
So and with something new like cross-platform play, there's obviously a lot that they need to kind of work on to try to get it working properly. So
Yeah.
um, I mean, I could try to
Because
see.
the last update did cause a few bugs.
Yeah. I mean, I could try to ask for your username, Marius, but at the same time, you know, it might be difficult for us to even team up with you at this time. Um, you know, what would really be nice is if, they start and they get to a point where you can actually friend, um, you know, friend console and console can friend PC kind of thing, when you can actually
Yeah.
do that. That would be
Yeah.
nice. But
From
obviously
what
there's,
I heard, that's supposedly gonna come with cross save.
yeah,
Once cross save comes in, then friending between PC and console supposed to be possible.
yeah.
Even joining clans between PC and console should come along with that.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to that either, but I mean, friend would be
The best
uh,
one, yeah.
the first thing that they should be kind of, you know, trying to go for before the clan.
Yeah,
Because
but I think they're trying to do like all of that in with the cross save.
yeah, I know, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you don't have to pack everything like all in one particular, you know, major drop either. So, they don't need to do that. You know,
Yeah.
segment out these important updates, get them to work, and then, release them. And then, you have people kind of testing it. Well, I mean, people using it and saying, hey, this is working, this isn't working, so on and so forth. But, you know. Um,
Right now, cross save is the main thing they're currently working on.
yeah. Um, the one thing that I would recommend, if you haven't started doing it already, I could try giving you my username, but it might be difficult for you to type it. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Yeah, and remember, between console and PC, it's username plus the hashtag and the numbers.
Yeah.
At least for now, it's like that.
Yeah, but even then, it might be even difficult to even try to team up at this time. So,
Yeah.
you know, um, so here's what I would recommend. Okay. What's really nice about this is that I can actually go into Arsenal right now and I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. So there's a couple Warframes out there that really help out with resource gathering. Um, if you can go to the recruiting and ask for some help on that, you might actually get some people that might want to team up with you. So uh, one Warframe that I normally like to use, that I've used quite a lot in the past, and it's not too difficult to get, or it wasn't too difficult to get back in the
It's
day, but
still easy. It's
um,
still easy.
yeah,
I checked.
is Hybrid Prime. You know, that was the one Warframe that I used quite a lot. Um,
Yeah.
it,
In my case, it's Necros. In my case.
yeah. Hydroid Prime with the mod Pilfer and Swarm, and you're getting additional drops. Now, obviously, it's not going to be like giving you thousands of plastids or something like that, but I mean, you know, additional drops is additional drops. Okay, so you're gonna be, instead of like getting 50, you might be getting like 100 or something like that. You get what I'm saying? So it all depends on where you go, how you go about doing it.
Yeah,
So
like the best choice is take either Hydrate or Necros to a survival with that has plastic drops and find a bottleneck.
Yeah, that Necros Prime, with his despoil here, um, is fantastic. You just use
Yeah.
his desecrate, and they drop extra loot for you. So you don't
Yeah.
necessarily need a mod to kind of help you out with that, but I mean it's obviously fantastic because once again you get some extra loot.
Yep.
A combination of Necros and Hydrate together, I mean,
That's great.
Hydrate gives you that 100% drop rate, and Desecrate, removes the bodies for some even extra drop. So that's why they combo together very well. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who who was it? What was her name again?
Yeah, you can always get the regular ones. Those still work as well. And the regular ones are pretty easy to get. They're both assassinations.
Yeah. Cora here. So you can do this, with regular, with the non-primes. Okay, so you don't need to worry too much about like, oh my God, I can't get the primes, I can't do it. No, you can still get those abilities and get those mods, even without the prime. Obviously, it's a little bit harder to work it out because you're kind of worried about capacity on non-primes, but if you can, you can still put, Pilfer Strangle Dome, for example, on Korra, and once again, you have additional drop chance on additional loot for
Yeah.
drop chance. If you get Korra, Hydroid, and Necros together in a party, in a survival with a 35% drop rate um, for all resources, you're going to be getting a lot of resources out of that. So,
Resources for days.
yep. So,
Yeah, and I used base Necros for a very long time. I did pretty well with that one. I just recently got Necros Prime.
yeah. So, there's like one or two additional Warframes out there that I think gives you some extra resources as well, but
With
those,
mods.
yeah, those three are like the best ones.
Yeah.
Korra, Necros, and Hydroid are typically regarded as one of the three best, resource gatherers so far.
Yeah.
Unless
If you
they,
don't have Korra yet, I would advise to wait till it appears on the circuit again. Korra's a nightmare to get. Base one. The other two are very easy.
yeah. Um, Here, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna leave the squad here real quick, there, Blackheart, because I wanna go to, I'm gonna leave Fortuna at this time.
Okay.
And I wanna kind of show like the best locations for like Placid, so um, so first off,
Let me check something as well.
try to go to recruiting and basically say, hey, Placid Farm, like I'm, looking for Placid Farm or something like that. So you can kind of try to do that. Wait a minute, does relics count as a resource? No, you will not
No.
be getting extra relics as a resource on that. So, next that you want to most likely do is if you're trying to look for plastids, um, I mean you could try to go to, um, you know, you could go to Phobos here for the 25% resource drop chance, but ideally you'd probably want to go to Ceres here. Go to Semeni, or not Semeni, Gabby. Gabby Survival. You get a 35% resource drop chance. Or no, wait. No, that's not even Plastids. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Which one?
I thought you could get Plastids from Ceres, but I guess not.
No, you can get it from Jupiter, Eris, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember like the best place for it. I mean, you know, Phobos is a good one to do, you know, because of the 25% drop chance. You know, that's still pretty good overall.
And it's an easy mission, so you'll be able to kill enemies much faster.
Exactly. You can stay there for longer, you know.
Yeah.
So that, you know, if you stay there for longer, you have a way to, you know, use your Warframes to acquire a lot of plastids that way. So, you know, let's see.
And don't forget to use your drones. If you put drones in worlds with plastid, and you'll get a little bit more out of that.
Yeah, so, you know, I would figure that yeah, there's nothing on Deimos.
No, Deimos no.
You know, you could, you know, if you want to, you could go to Eris for the 30% resource drop chance on their survival, but, you know, you're also talking about a lot of, you know, more difficult enemies on that as well. So
my preferred one is Phobos since it's the easiest one, and I've gotten a crap ton of plastids out of that.
Right. So if I do it right, I get 1k to 1.3k per 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much with the resource farmer frames. Yeah, you can get that pretty easily. Especially if you have a full team of farmer frames.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, by doing some random farms, I've seen teams with 1 Hydroid and 2 Necros. 3 counting mine.
Okay. Hopping that back down into Fortuna.
Okay. Send me an invite when you're ready. Alright. I'm checking my foundry real quick, because I did leave a few things.
But yeah, the Hydroid is the assassination on Earth. So his parts are
Necros is assassination in Deimos.
Yeah. I don't think Korra is assassination, if I remember correctly.
No, regular Korra is Sanctuary, but it's a really hard one to get. I mean, I spent a year doing Sanctuary and just recently got the whole set. I would say for Korra, wait for it in the Dubiri circuit. And you can get the whole thing in like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, depending on what teams you get.
Okay. Sending you an invite.
Korra is a really hard frame to get.
Yeah.
Base one, at least. You probably get the prime long before you get the base one, unless it shows up in the circuit. Man, the circuit is a blessing to get some of those troublesome frames. I mean, I abused it to get Nidus, because Nidus is a bitch to get.
Outstanding.
Right.
Now get out there and void some mucking warranties.
Heck, I got Nidus Prime before regular
The
Nidus.
investigator is getting too close to our informants. Send him a message. Look elsewhere.
Yeah, that happened with me on Avara. Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, that's another. That one, Ivara, forget about doing the spy mission. Just wait for the circuit for Ivara. That's how I got my regular one.
Yeah.
You don't work shady without acquiring.
Still need to build her, but I finally got her.
Need you to break into the investigator's files and find anything we can use as leverage. Nev's stockpiling supplies. That's not a good sign. Get in there, steal everything. Bet my left actuator will find something.
I don't know why it makes some of them so hard to get.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm in. Whee!
Look around. The goods are here somewhere.
Oh, this.
Time
to then just search everywhere. Not here. No, I found one.
Yes, cache number 1. The second cache. One more to go.
Another one? Oh, no, we do not need that thing working here. It's not nearby, it's probably near the very end of this place.
You already opened up that one, okay.
It won't surprise me if it's all the way in the inside. Oh, I hear something. Oh, I think I know where it is. Unless it is the same one you opened, I think I know where it might be. Nah, yeah, it's the same one you opened. Why am I gonna still hear the one you already opened? Okay, I hear it.
I'm not finding it anywhere.
It's actually placed in one of the rooms. And I can hear it in this somewhere around here. Not see it. Oh, come on. Damn it. No, it's definitely in there. I hear it like really loud around. I found it.
House clean. Well done.
Worst
Found
thinkable
something
place
useful,
to
too.
look for it.
Listen to
Where
this.
was it? Give me a waypoint.
Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket.
A hole
Prep
in the
around.
ground.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
I don't normally find it there. Like, normally I find it like underneath a stair or in one of those dead-end rooms.
Yeah.
Wait for you.
Well, one person was trying to join, but
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the
Nope.
taxmen are going to
I...
respond.
Oh, right, my Wukong isn't out yet.
There it is.
Look, I'm in Necromech
Steady.
ready.
Steady.
oh, bless you, princess.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data nest.
There we go. We're in. Let me go into my Necromech. That one. See you coming, come on. My aim is garbage. Okay, there you are.
Making progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
Away. 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 Oh, energy's out.
Excuse me.
Done.
Ah, there's some Maya.
Touch that coil drive.
Nice.
Just gonna need a second to make sense of the sync. Change of plan. Corpus VIP just stepped out. If we get his codes, I can get some real info on what we're after. Give him the business.
Try to get some extra energy here.
Yeah, I'm also got some extra energy myself.
We're kind of by ourselves for the most part, so
Yeah.
no one else joined us on this one.
Okay,
But
now where did I leave my Warframe?
Don't really
I'm full on energy.
I'm not really seeing much on my end. Oh well.
Okay, there was energy around here. There was energy like around here.
Yeah, let's move on.
Okay.
2,000 credits looted.
Get over here! I want your money!
You just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pumps. Keep going. Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now,
He's already here.
and we got a
Yep.
target. Go get him, Spot.
Ouch. Go away.
Deleted.
Mariah.
Mariah, nice!
Mighty temple. This looks useful. Yes. Solid beam. Drones are rich sources of corpus metadata.
Oh no, Princess.
Just what we need. Go on, Mark. Take it down and I'll see what it knows.
Oh, it runs over it. There we go.
Pay for that, you running over Princess like that. How dare you? Alright. Okay. Locate the drone.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start.
Whee!
Starting a remote hack.
Ah!
Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our
Let
people.
me get my necromech here!
And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Finally, it's letting me. Stop shooting it! Stop shooting it! Shoot me! I'm much deadlier. Stop ignoring me! I'm the one shooting! How great did I reload?
Nerf's crew are falling back.
Okay.
Follow up as you're feeling.
Nice.
Nicely done. According to this drone,
It would have been hilarious. It's like, what the? Where are you going?
Sentimental value.
That was weird.
Found it. He keeps all his sensitive information. in
But
this
I mean,
secure facility.
it would have been hilarious if we got in like even more
We'll turn the tables on this
eye out of it all.
and keep our people clear.
Yeah.
Go away, cold drive. Cold drive, whatever it's called.
I think it's the right name.
Alright.
Right. Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. payload's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do.
I'll go for the furthest one.
Oh, okay.
We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
Oh, oh, wait.
Got it. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Go to the other one. Go to the other one.
Where's the other one? I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, it's gonna spawn on top of me.
Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast.
Well, I'm gonna switch over to the other one over here.
Yeah, because they're spawning right on top of me, it's making it hard for me to finish this one.
No worries.
Tenno needs to be revived.
Darn it. There goes my necromech.
Got it. They got one.
Damn.
Will you stop dropping them on me then? Damn it!
Move fast.
Why is this one taking so long to be grabbed? Finally!
That's one for us. Done. We've got
Oh,
enough
still got
of this
Mariah.
code to turn his attentions elsewhere.
Man, that middle one was the worst.
Okay, I think that was it, right?
Yeah, that was the last one.
Alright, let's get out of here. Where's the smoke? There's the smoke. There's the smoke. Over here.
There it is.
Yeah.
Flying right into the door.
Oh, bless you. Princess, you got a cold. Sneezing like that all over the place. Oh my gosh.
Not just her, the Volp as well.
Wait.
The what? Okay, there we go.
Does that mean that she's been infected?
No. No, all pets sneeze in this area, in this planet.
Oh,
Like I said, I brought my Volpa and it's sneezing left and right.
gotcha.
I bring my Kubro, it starts sneezing. It's because it's cold.
Oh, God. Okay, so we got 3 Aya out of that.
Yeah. Yee.
Yeah. Okay, did you want to go and purchase some more relics and then we can go and break them? Or...
I have 4 Aya right now.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your
We could check
supervisor.
the
Oh, yeah, Waldo. Get over here. Contracts. Interested?
what missions are available first to use up the ones I have. That way I don't spend these 4 Aya on things I might be able to get now.
Let me go check.
It was Liz and Mace are the ones that I need to do.
No good ones.
Eesh.
Interception, spy, exterminate, sabotage, excavation, exterminate, survival, spy. So, not great. I mean, we could still do the exterminate, but you know.
What's the rank on exterminate? I'm leaving right now to see what's there.
Well, there's either Meso exterminate, or Neo exterminate, or Axio exterminate. No Lilith.
Well, Meso I could probably do. I got 3 Mesos that I need to do. Let me remind myself what these had. Meso E5.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
And it has the Banshee and the Helios. It does have a weapon port as well, but the Banshees is probably the main one I want out of this. I got 3 of them.
Okay.
I could flawless these and try and go for it.
Okay. You want to try?
Sure.
Okay.
Flawless in this one.
Sending you an invite.
Okay. I'm gonna flawless like one at a time though.
Probably a good idea. Okay.
If I get at least the Banshee, I can then use those Aya for the Mirage and Banshee parts I'm missing. Although I think that's one of the 2 things I'm missing for Banshee Prime.
I also have some Meso E5s as well. You need both Banshee and the Mirage, right?
No, the Mirage one I have out of that one. What I don't have is Banshee and Helios.
Both of both of the uncommons, or
uncommons, yeah.
What about the Helios Prime Carpus?
I have 1.
Okay.
And the Mirage Optics I have 1.
Okay.
It's the uncommon and the rare I don't have, but the uncommons are the main ones I'm focusing on.
Right. Okay, then I will go ahead and set to flawless myself. So to kind of give you a little bit more of a possibility on that.
Yep. E5. Flawless.
And we'll see what we can do.
And it being Mesa, who knows? Maybe there are other people going for it as well. So he might cross paths with others.
It's quite possible.
Might.
For 3721.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay.
We'll put an end to this Corpus greed.
Void fissures.
Fingers crossed I at least get the Banshee on the first try.
You can withstand their fury.
Pulling out my arch gun, see if I can finish with that one. And here comes the 4th person.
Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay, 1 in here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Drop, come on, drop. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
The relic has been cracked
So
open.
2 more.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And there.
The only problem with this one is the fact that, you know, you have to kill the enemies in order to get to the escape. So.
Yeah. Of course, it's not that many. We're almost through all of them.
Oh, someone's leaving a lot of,
ranks and they are on the run. Successful mission. Find extraction.
you know, some AoE killing zones, so.
Yeah.
Time to fly. Oh, got stuck.
Hey, there we go. There's Banshee.
Congrats.
The only thing left out of this one will be the Helios.
Which is also another uncommon.
Yeah.
Then I will go ahead and use the
I'm only missing one thing for the Banshee now. I think it's the systems, which I believe is an uncommon as well. I just don't remember what relic it was. I think it was the MH5, was it? I don't remember right now.
let's see.
Come on. There we go.
5, that one, upgrade relic, flawless. Yep. And equip for mission. There we go.
5, upgrade to flawless. Hopefully get the Helios in this one go.
Preferred as a console, so.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
There he goes.
Ah, there we go. There's probably like this looking through his relics, seeing which one to use.
Potentially.
Or upgrade. Or upgrading.
Yeah.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How many more enemies do you need? Oh, yeah, train.
Again.
I mean, the bridge is closed. It's like, what the fuck? Very weird. Oh, wait.
Did I get kicked?
I think you got kicked.
Ah, come on. Seriously, Warframe?
Hold on. You're... Oh...
Seriously, Warframe?
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I can't invite you back in here. So.
No, it kicked me and put me on solo. Just to avoid not losing the relic, I'm just mowing them down with my arch gun.
Well, hopefully you get the part that you need, because I didn't get it.
Hmm. Okay, that's all of them. And Helios. Nice.
Nice. I'm glad that, you know, they kind of... I mean, obviously they screwed you over, but, you know, in that sense of like, hey, they kicked you out, but at the same time, you know, they basically said, you know, please forgive us. Here's the part that you need. So, okay. So,
let's see. The only thing will be left will be my 2 lids.
well, check which parts you have like remaining, you know, or you know, check which um uh, you know, check the relics, and check to see whether or not there's any like parts still in the relics that you're kind of looking for. So,
Like, in the E5, the only thing I don't have is the rare drop on the E5. The Eufauna Prime Receiver. As for the Warframe themselves, the List M7 has Mirage as the rare drop. And let's see, the List K5 has Mirage chassis and Banshee systems, both of which I don't have.
okay.
And the Akbolto barrel I'm missing.
Right.
To be the K5 and the M7, the main ones I'm gonna be focusing on now.
Okay. What about the Axie H5 and Axie A12?
From the Axie H5, it has the Mirage systems, which is also on... Which one? Mirage systems. I thought I had one, but no, I'm missing the Mirage systems as well. So from the H5 is that. And just that, because I got everything else out of that H5. The A12... It would just be the chassis. Mirage chassis.
See, no guarantees with Void Relics. Just like life.
And the Helios system.
Okay, so you need the Mirage Prime chassis and the Helios Prime systems for the Axie A12, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna write this down a little bit. So, Helios Prime Systems and Mirage Prime Chassis. Okay.
K5 dot
H5 was what?
H5 would just be the Mirage Prime system. I got everything outside of that one.
You have the Helios Prime Cerebellum, Uniform Prime Blueprint, Banshee Prime Neuroptics, and Akaboto Prime Blueprint?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Now, what about Neo B5?
Neo...
Or B6, sorry.
B6?
Yeah.
Let me see. I got everything.
You got everything. So... Okay. Let's see. Meso E5. You just needed the rare on that one, right?
Yeah, you follow Prime Receiver.
But that's it for the
For E5, yeah.
For the E5, you know, you have everything else: the Helios Prime, Mirage Prime, Banshee, Helios Prime. You got all those. Okay.
Yeah, I got everything else out of that one.
Okay.
I miss the heft of
Let's
weapon.
see. The Lilith M7, you just needed the Mirage Prime, and that's it.
From that, oh, hey there, welcome back. Yeah, I just went ahead and got Banshee and Helios blueprint. Out of M7, I need the Mirage, which is a rare drop.
Right.
The Euphana barrel.
Okay.
And that's it. So an uncommon and the rare.
Okay, and the Lilith K5.
Now the K5 is Mirage chassis, Banshee system, one more Akbolto prime barrel, and the rare drop, Kogake prime gauntlet.
Okay.
So in other words, the only thing I got out of the K5 is the Helios Carapace.
Okay, so I still have 4 of the Axie A12, so I can help out a little bit there, but I don't have that much. You know, I don't necessarily have a lot in terms of the you know, I would have to get some more traces to help you out on, you know, trying to get the like the rare of everything.
Yeah, the hardest rare that's gonna give me the most work is gonna be Mirage Prime, probably.
Okay.
You got one already radiant and 2 others that are not radiant yet.
Okay, so I currently have 9 Aya right at this moment in time.
I got 4.
Let's see. But I have about 4.
That's why I kind of want to use the ones I have already and see if I can get some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Like for the M7, like there's only 2 things: the rare and the uncommon. For the M7.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a little rough to try to get those, so that's a problem.
Yeah.
Um.
As for the K5, I need most of what's in it.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If both of us are working on the K5, then you're you're most likely gonna get at least, you know, one or two parts out of it, you know, together.
Yeah.
So,
The two main
um,
ones would be Mirage and Banshee.
how about I purchase two additional Lilith K5s and we can try to break those open?
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
Make me proud.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, one of them is good. Should be easy because it's a common drop. The Mirage chassis. The Banshee system is the uncommon.
Yeah.
The weapon parts I'll leave for last.
Well, I'm not gonna, you know, I kind of want to. Well, personally, you know, I don't necessarily have a whole lot of void traces to kind of donate anyway. But here I'm gonna go ahead and invite you back, and then and let's see if there's any good Lilith. Lilith Interception and a little Spy.
Yeesh, both of them bad.
I mean,
we can wait on that one.
We can still do the Spy. I mean, that's not too difficult.
No.
So
we could do it. Yeah. So up to you.
I mean, might as well, right?
Okay. Thing called.
Okay.
Flawless
one of them.
In orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass.
I have one set for exceptional already, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that.
Okay.
Oh wait. Hold on. Before you select anything, let me switch out of Wukong.
Okay.
I want to get Avar out here. And
I might as well grab my bar as well, just in case.
Get the weapon set up. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay.
Hey, Marius, how you doing there, bud? Welcome back. Well, just like I said, helping Blackheart out with his getting prime parts, breaking relics and the like. How goes your grinding for plastids? I know, believe me, I know. Eventually it gets to a point where you don't necessarily need them as much anymore, so it's a little bit easier to handle it, but
yeah,
you know,
I guess the point that your drones are more than enough.
I feel you on that one because, that's, I remember back in the day when, every single weapon part, every single, prime part that I needed, everything was just plastic. It just, I could not get away with it. So.
Yeah, I think there was one that needed, what, 9,000 plastids or 8,000 plastids? One blueprint.
I think there was even one that required like 30k. So.
Oh yeah.
Detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you
Come on, Warframe.
Oh, looks like you got kicked again. Let me go ahead and try to make.
Keep going.
Oh.
You keep on going.
It's not letting you in. I'm trying to.
If somebody already started one of the spies before I finish loading, then yeah, it's gonna kick me because of that.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I'm sorry, bud.
Don't worry. Here we go again with this bug. And it threw me back into the orbiter. Let me rejoin.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh,
Finish your mission to
it's
find out
saying
what's
that you
inside.
joined the squad.
We have everything
It
we
gave me
need
the option to
get
rejoin.
extraction.
Okay. Oh boy. This is going to be a little rough for you then, because we just finished off everything.
Come on, Warframe. Okay, I'm in. I need to hopefully find something to kill. Highly doubt there's anything to kill. Hopefully things are still spawning.
Okay.
Okay.
There's might be some right where I'm located at. Here, I'm gonna mark it with my waypoint.
Two.
So.
Yeah, I'm here. Please tell me enemies are still spawning.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's the
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform.
there's this guy over here, which is interesting.
Impress me, Hunter.
Okay,
This specimen
interesting.
will be studied for integration.
I
into
see some
sanctuary.
traces.
Thank you.
I need 5 more. No, it's not gonna be nothing in here.
Probably not.
Worst part is that because of that bug, any void traces that you guys might have spawned despawns for me. Okay, I see some more traces here.
There might be stuff like back where we were, but it's still one of those things where it's like, you know, you might not necessarily see it. So
I'm gonna try and reach it.
I try to go back to the original area, and sometimes it might be there. Or, you know, go back to the starting zone. Yeah. If it will even let us wait for it to corrupt or not.
I think with all the spice done, the corruption will just stop happening, I think.
Potentially.
Not attacking any enemy to see if it triggers or something.
There's a lot of enemies around here, but I'm not seeing any kind of corruption occurring around this area. Not yet, anyway. Maybe it might work if you're around here, maybe, but no.
I doubt it. I got enemies near me and
they're not activating.
no.
Okay. Here, let me see about going back to the starting area and see.
I'm moving my way back towards you, seeing where you said there's more enemies.
approaching.
Someone mentioned that they have something at the exit. I don't know if that's...
Okay, I got a good number of enemies where I'm at, but...
Yeah.
Near the exit, I found like 3. And unfortunately, normal enemies don't seem to be dropping anything.
It might be... you know, a no-go for you, man.
God damn it, Warframe! I hear corruption. I hear corruption right now. I just cannot see it. I hear it, but I cannot see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe it was near the exit. Oh, I see traces. Got it. Got it.
Nice. Man, get the heck out of here. They'll be able, you know, I'm in Envara, so.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
No, don't bother.
Yeah,
Just go into extraction and get out of here.
Warframe is strong.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey, there you go.
Okay. The rare one out of all things.
Congrats on that. You'll want to thank Pension Sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, now it won't even let me open the chat.
I know.
Damn you, bug frame. There we go.
Waiting. Okay, they're both gone.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna flawless another one of those K5s.
No other good ones, so continue with the Lilith. There we go. Hey there, Randy. How you doing, the bud? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
Hello.
And yes, indeed, Warframe. Although I probably should be closing
More like
down.
bug frame.
Probably should
And
close down pretty soon myself. So.
Yeah, that really pissed me off when it did that.
Yeah, I've had that before as well. Where
Operator,
it would
are you enjoying
load
the
me
view?
in, and everybody else was like done with their. You know, I'm just thankful that those other two that were in the team, they were able to kind of back out from the the spawn or the extraction point so that you could get your
Yeah.
10. Because I've had matches where they wouldn't wait, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence
Okay, I'm
files you
gonna
find.
wait here till you're loaded in. Okay, I see you loaded in.
Ugly.
Yep.
Want it
There is a
for
sanctuary target here,
one
Hunter.
last
I
one.
sense it.
Handsome
Track it
streamer.
with the
Oh, well,
synthesis
thank you.
scanner.
Appreciate that.
Don't let it escape.
And it's in.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Have a great night. Lots of love from
Defend yourself and use reactant to
Barna?
open
Bama?
relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oh, okay.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think it's me this time.
She's
Yeah,
fine.
it's me, the stalker.
You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Okay, where is he at? There he is.
Where? I can. Oh, there you are.
Dread.
Dread. I think I got an incarnate for that one. Somebody's got an explosive weapon. And there.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Good
and
news.
take a
Almost
look
have
inside.
enough classes. That's what you think. Okay.
You never have enough plastids.
You'll never have enough. You need more. More.
Okay, going for 8.
You're going for A? Okay,
Yep.
I'll go for B then.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, you're kidding me. Keep on moving, you ugly little camera. I want to go through this without triggering it. Alright. The best way is up. There we go.
Need 200 more? Gotcha.
Okay. There goes A. Somebody got C. There's only B left.
Yeah, had a little bit of problem with the camera.
Oh, those floating ones?
Yep.
They won't even know it's gone.
So annoying.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Probably could have just shot it, but I didn't want to risk it.
Stay focused.
Oh,
There's a
I
heavy
shot
unit
mine
approaching.
and it died in one shot.
Yeah.
On this level, they're pretty weak.
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't necessarily want to risk it.
See everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Mm,
Well, I mean, I'm gonna grab that again, but is there anything else
Yeah.
that you need or no?
no, I got all of that.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Well,
I can
I
probably
still
do.
got only one more.
I can probably do this one more time, and I'm probably gonna need to pack it up, my friend. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm going 6 hours.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll probably try to get it off stream eventually. Or on Wednesday. I'm gonna get some Aya anyways. So I only got like 4, and I only got 1 K5 left.
Yeah, same with me. I only got 1 K5 left, so.
It's flawless. How are we getting the rare from a flawless?
I mean, you know, my friend Crazy, he said sometimes it's just better to just go with flawless sometimes. You know. The percentage is still high enough, but yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Okay.
get several more of that. Probably use all 4 of my Aya to get more K5 since it's the one I need the most
Do you
things
remember
from.
the old
Yeah.
war, operator?
Or maybe just 3 and actually yeah. Actually wait, since I still do need to do the M7, which is a rare one.
Mm-hmm.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
If we can avoid
Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that you guys are in.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis
Yeah, we're all
scanner
in,
is detecting a
unfortunately.
potential target. Use it.
I'm
Search
gonna-
for traces of the
I'm
target.
gonna search for the target.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic. But
I'm
are you
just
confident
gonna
you
go
can
around
withstand
killing
their
things.
fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Wait, I
Okay.
only got 51. What the hell?
Tame this creature so you may
Oh, there
perform
it is.
the
Okay, I was
synthesis
about to say. I'm
require.
like, wait, what?
You have completed the synthesis I require. Return to the relay to claim your
In the meantime, I'm gonna go for A.
Alright.
Oh, it's this one. I know this one.
Doesn't look like anybody went to C, so I'm gonna go towards C.
There we go.
I think I just entered the same exact area.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will
You know,
start
the same one that I
destroying
did before.
Oh boy.
Enter Leech Xmas. Oh, come on now. That's just not fair. Alright.
I'm only missing one. Oh, B's being hit by data deletion. Okay, they got it. That will only leave C.
Yep, which I just got.
Data extracted.
Nice.
They won't even know it's gone.
And 2 of them are still missing void traces.
Yeah,
They're just
me.
gonna start killing things along the way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Done.
That's it.
Yeah,
Open
and
the
one of
vault.
them's still not
Finish your
done. One
mission
of
and we'll
them.
take a look inside.
And now it is.
Yep.
Whee. Whee. Unload.
Okay.
I'll grab the chroma. Oh, what the hell's going on? Wow! 3 times in a row!
I don't know. But apparently my my luck rubbed off on you, I guess.
That's not the luck I'm looking for this time. I need that one for the other lift, not this one.
Alright, my friend. I'm gonna have to back on out.
Yeah.
So, like
I think
said,
I will too. It's 2 in the morning for me.
Yeah, it's getting to 6 hours. This is gonna be one long YouTube video. So.
At least I came out of this one with one new part. Chroma Prime Optics. Let me check what else I'm missing for Chroma Prime.
Yeah, Marius, so I do Warframe every Saturday and Sunday, so you're welcome to come on back and chat with me if you want, or, you know, if you have any kind of questions or something like that, you're welcome to ask.
I do Warframe every Wednesday and Saturday.
Indeed, indeed. And obviously when they, you know, they're still working on the integration between console and PC, and but once that gets fixed, then, you know, hopefully, you know, everything will run. Bug frame will hopefully run
Everything in
smoothly with each
Orcus,
other, you know,
operator?
on console
Is
and
that a
PC.
pun?
So that
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
you know, um, if you need my help on like any kind of resource gathering or something along those lines, then I can indeed help you at that time. So, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight.
Yeah.
You know, thank you for joining me there, Blackheart. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
What's your plan tomorrow again?
Tomorrow, I was planning on starting StarCraft 2.
Right, right. StarCraft 2. Gotcha. Good
I
luck with
haven't
that.
played that game, and I haven't played that game, and I really want to play it.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't, you know, same here. I really should probably try to put that on my list, but
Yeah, you should take advantage. It's free right now on
yeah,
Blizzard launcher.
right. So, well, good luck with that. Have fun with it.
Thank
You
you.
know, I'll see what I can do about, you know, being a lurker at the very least. Yeah, tomorrow for myself, I'm probably going to be continuing with trying to get more for Verona, and then probably also try to get more of the um, you know, try to go for the cycle to get oh wait, nope, it's gone.
It reset already?
Yep, it's the Warframes right now are Titania, Limbo, Hydroid, and Banshee for me. Oh well.
Strange. They haven't reset for me. I'm still locked on my Baruch run.
Maybe it doesn't reset if you like set.
At least not for the whole week.
Right. So maybe that's what happens. Like you have to set it for it to like remain like locked in for the week. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Not sure, but that's kind of unfortunate that it's it's not consistent along those lines. It might swap out like every spiral. Maybe it does it that way.
Until you choose one.
Until you choose one, and then once it does that, then it'll say, "Hey, you're locked in for the rest of the week."
Yeah.
Maybe.
Gotta do the long story off stream at some point because of one of the updates kind of screwed me over on Steel Path.
Right. So.
Yeah, I looked up why I couldn't do Steel Path on Circuit because one of the hot fixes to fix a bug made it so that nobody could do Steel Path until they've done Lone Story once again, and at least one tier of Circuit.
These may help the flow.
Yeah.
Our enemies
I missed out on several good Incarnums, pretty sure.
Right. Right. You got the plastids. Congratulations, Marius.
Nice.
Hopefully, continue can get some more plastids.
You're gonna keep on getting plastids no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing that that I tend to be, I'm kind of needing right now is Oxium.
Same.
That's what I kind of need right at this point in time, because it's like, Vauban Prime right now is basically saying, hey, you want this one part? Well, you need 7,000 Oxium. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They drop so little.
Yeah. So that's one of the main problems that I have is, I want that Vauban Prime, but I need 7,000 Oxium. It's like, all right, I have 5 Argon crystals.
I already used up the ones I had to make another part for Atlas. Well, actually, the last part for Atlas.
Let's see. A lot of these are parts for Warframes that I already own or already have, so not much I can really do about that.
Hell, that was the last Chroma part I was missing. I got all of Chroma Prime parts now.
Nice.
I thought I was missing more, but no. That's all of it.
Okay, got a couple weapons being built. That's awesome. Trauma receiver, I need to build that. And that's it. Okay. A lot of these, some of these parts are like, hey, you need the gyromag systems to build this weapon and stuff like that. It's like, damn it. Oh well.
Oh yeah, and gyromag. It's best probably to get it by trading standing and doing the Profit Taker.
Yeah.
The Profit Taker doesn't drop it as often as it should.
Yeah. Repeller systems, Atmos systems, it's like, yeah, better to just trade in the standing. So.
Yeah.
How do I get Vernito alloy?
That's, I think, Uranus. I think. Let me check.
Vernito alloy is sold from Smokefinger on Fortuna Venus, and
oh right, you're right.
That's most likely where you can
mine
it. So basically, the blueprints that get sold on the planet is typically where you can um, find it. Now the problem with the blueprints, especially the mining ones, is that sometimes you need standing in order to get there. So
Yeah.
if you don't have the high enough standing, you might not have access to that particular blueprint yet. So you may or may not need to grind up some standing in Fortuna for it. So
Yeah. Fortuna and Deimos. And
well,
yeah, those are the two main ones.
I mean, pretty much any world that has any kind of mining to it, Cetus, Fortuna, um, oh,
Although
Deimos
I
is
rarely see
Crystalith or something like that.
resources for Cetus on some of the builds. I mostly see like Fortuna and Deimos stuff mostly.
It depends on the builds because if I'm not mistaken, you still needed probably some parts for that one Warframe that you get on Cetus. What was his
You
name
mean
again?
Gara?
No.
Gara and Revenant.
Revenant.
The Revenant actually did not need much of the mining. Actually, I don't recall it needing any of the mining stuff. Gara did. I think it needed like the pyrotic. I think it was. I think.
Yeah.
Ever since
But
I built her, I haven't need, and I don't have any spare like Revenant blueprints to confirm Revenant, but I'm pretty sure I didn't need it for
yeah.
Revenant.
Well, basically what I suggest is purchase, if you see a blueprint, try to purchase it, no matter what,
Yeah, yeah,
because you may not need it like right this second, but
yeah. It was Gara. I'm looking at it. It
you may
was
may need it in the future. So
yeah, it was Gara, but it didn't need that much. It needs pyrotic and coprite. Coprite. I think that's how it's pronounced.
yeah. So okay, but that's gonna be it for me. So you have yourself a good
Same.
night there, Blackheart. You take care. Have fun
You
with
too.
StarCraft tomorrow.
Thank you.
And good luck with it because the you know from what I've seen, the fact that uh, you have like you have some vehicles that can scale like land-based vehicles that can like scale cliffs. It's like oof. It changes up
That
the
sounds like it may change it up, but it also sounds like it'll make some strategies easier than the first one.
potentially potentially. So
I've
um
seen my brother play a few levels of it.
yeah.
It
So
looked easier. Don't know if it is. It looked easier.
mm,
The first one I know was hard when I played it.
yeah, hard to say. Um to be honest, I really haven't heard too much in terms of like the when it comes to StarCraft, I haven't really heard too much from like an esports competition with StarCraft 2. Really haven't heard too much about that.
Hmm.
I
Me
don't.
neither. I don't really keep up with that stuff, so I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if if you think about it, the esports kind of shows like where a lot of people like love a game, right? Like
Yeah.
everybody, like Korea esports loved StarCraft. Absolutely loved StarCraft. Um,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I haven't really heard that same kind of like enthusiasm for StarCraft 2. but then again, I'm like you said, I'm not in that particular circle or anything along those lines, so I don't really know. I'm not in the know when it comes to like esports and stuff like that. But um, you know, um, but yeah, at some point in time, I do want to get StarCraft 2 as well and play that. So
Yeah.
maybe I'll put that on the next poll for a game to play. Um, right now, um, what did I have for Wednesday again? Chrono Trigger. That's right,
You got
Chrono
Chrono
Trigger.
Trigger.
Yeah.
And you still need to decide on what you're going to do on Friday. I don't know what your poll is at right now.
Right now, the poll is there's basically a tie vote right now. Last I saw, between Honkai Star Rail and um, um, Monster Hunter, um, Monster Hunter World, or something along those lines.
Mm, two
I
pretty good games.
Yeah. Um, I played Monster Hunter a little bit, but I didn't really get very far on it. So, um,
Yeah,
I
I've
think
heard good things about Monster Hunter, but I've never played any of its games.
yeah. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I played a little bit of it, but it never really it didn't really latch me, when I was playing it the first time through. So, I don't know. Maybe
And for
uh
what I say, I think it's more enjoyable if you go in with more people.
yeah.
From what I've seen, at least, I've seen a few clips of people playing it, and generally they're doing it like in groups.
Yeah. But it's like if it's just like, hey, go out, beat a monster, that's it. And it's like,
From what I've seen, that's the whole point of it.
yeah, I know.
Go kill monster, loot its corpse, use its parts to make gear, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Hello. I
And
see you there, my chat, Mar.
yeah. I don't know.
I don't know if it has a story. As far as I know, like
It
at least
does,
from
per
the,
se.
it's
It's
quote unquote a story.
Yeah.
I guess.
There is a story to it.
Honkai
And
Star Rail is like nearly all story,
yeah, it's an RPG
but
with
it
with um with random battles with random turn-based battles. So
yeah.
I mean, well, no, not necessarily random, because you have to actually
I
go
think
and
you can
fight.
see the enemies wandering around, I
Yeah,
think,
and that
you
triggers the
choose.
turn-based. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I think
but
it uses some of the mechanics from Persona, where you can actually attack the enemy to get an advantage before the battle starts.
mm, I mean that's kind of how it kind of used to be a little bit. So,
Yeah.
um,
I did look into its multiplayer supposedly, but all I could find that for now, you can add friends, but all you can do is share characters from each other.
yeah. So,
Beyond that, like the whole game's solo play.
yeah. Oh wait, oh, okay. There's
At least for now, it's like that. I did looked up into the whole multiplayer to see how much of it is there, and there just isn't any. Like,
okay.
just
Okay.
make a friend and share any of your characters with each other.
Yeah.
Let's say if you were to play Honkai Star Rail and we had each other as friend, and
Hmm.
one of us got the 5-star character, then we can share it,
Right.
technically speaking.
Right. Okay. Yeah. but I don't know if it has like a ending to it per se. From what I understand,
It's
uh
still in development.
yeah
That game. It is relatively new,
yeah
so to speak.
yeah, but I
It
don't know.
came out sometime this year or sometime last year.
But it came out this year, so
Yeah, it came out this year. So yeah, the game's still new, so
yeah
it still has time to develop and grow. But take
yeah
into consideration Honkai Impact that came out I think before Genshin. It's still its story's still being developed, and
yeah
it's at chapter like 38.
yeah. So
From what I've heard, at least from last time I checked.
yeah yeah. So but alright.
Yeah, you're gonna
Uh,
be doing a lot of mining for a lot of things. Like the necromanc's not the only thing that needs a lot of mineable resources.
yeah, Necromech is rough.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Um,
got a few frames that I need to do some mining for to finish building.
yeah.
Worst place to mine, Deimos.
Um, I really haven't had too many problems with Deimos mining if you find like the right spots. You know, there's still caves for you to kind of go to. Like switch over to Wukong, have your clone take out enemies while you're mining fairly peacefully.
Yeah, I tend to
So,
rely on that because like the worst thing is they find you more easily the enemies. I feel like
well,
they find
well,
you more easily on
well, they
Deimos than
they
on any of the other ones.
they chase you down. You know,
Yeah.
it's like they smell blood in the water and they're like, ah. So,
Ooh, I smell food.
pretty much. I mean, it's pretty much the way the infected works anyway. It's like, ooh, hey, I smell living flesh. Let me go grab it. Ah. Um, whereas, any of the other worlds like Fortuna or um, Cetus,
They need to see you.
they need to basically spot you. So, or, you need to basically trigger their alarm systems and, they're alerted to your presence or something like that. And then they'll be like, oh my God,
They'll be
you
all
know,
over the place. Yeah.
yeah. Then you'll have some difficulties, but yeah, for the most part, um, depending on where you go, it could be really easy or it could be, pain in the ass.
Yeah.
For demos, you know, if you're not like um, going around all over the place, then it's a little bit easier. You just, go into the caves, use your twin and just try to mine away that way. So
Yeah.
or you can try maybe just using Navara and just basically, going full on disappear.
Ivara or Loki, I think, has invisibility as well.
From what I understand, Loki doesn't. If I remember correctly, Loki's invisibility doesn't last very long, whereas Avara's can stay active all the time, as long as
As long as you have energy. Yeah.
as long as you have the energy. So
Yeah. Actually, with a mod, maybe Loki's can last longer with a mod.
yeah. So let me see. Hold on. Where are you, Loki?
The
There you
benefit
are.
that Loki has while being invisible, it has more mobility than Ivara.
Duration 5 seconds for Loki's invisibility. So yeah, it's
Without
not,
mods.
without any kind of ranking or anything along those lines.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm
See,
themselves.
augments. Um, Nothing there. Um, yeah, the nomads can help you on invisibility.
Some duration mods. like would
Well,
work.
yeah, I mean, you can increase the duration. Obviously, you can, if you really wanted to, you can just,
Yeah, like
um,
Archon continuity or Prime continuity. Those are the ones to go for.
right. If you
Or mix in with one of the corrupt mods that give more duration.
right. Well, I mean, I have primed continuity that's maxed out right now. That's 55% ability duration, and that 5 seconds went to 7.75. So it's not
Only 55?
it's
Don't I have more?
it's not much.
Well, let me check Archon. I think I have the Archon continuity one.
So I mean, you can add in even more duration and stuff like that. Like, narrow-minded, for example, adds in,
Archon has the same amount,
yeah,
55%.
narrow-minded adds in 81% ability duration. So you have, 200. Right now, I have 236 duration plus. So my duration right now went from 5 seconds originally to 11.8 seconds. So,
Hmm.
so I mean, still decent, but like I said, it's compared to Avara, there's no
Yeah.
comparison.
Yeah,
you
and
know,
Nevar, you just need a lot of energy
yeah,
and efficiency.
pretty much. So
And maybe something that would make you start with full energy. I think there's an arcane that does that.
yeah, but
Because normally you would start with half only.
yeah, well, one of her abilities allows you to kind of steal from enemies too, so you might actually have the ability to like steal energy from the enemy. So yeah. All right. Um. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. So, uh,
I gotta go to sleep as well.
yep. So, close it down, voice chat, my friend. You take care. You sleep well, and I'll catch you
You
next
too,
time.
Jim.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. And yeah, it's getting late here, folks. It is 10:30. Um, and I don't necessarily want to piss off my roommates or anything along those lines. So, that's where we're gonna go and close on down for tonight. This is gonna be a really long YouTube video, so apologies for anybody that was trying to follow along. Hopefully you still had a good time. I want to thank everybody who chatted with me in chat. Marius, Randy Bruce, Blackheart Games, as always. Um, Pediguero Shafal. Hopefully, I, I'm trying to pronounce your name, but not the best, obviously. I apologize on that. Um, hopefully you all enjoyed this gameplay of Warframe. Feel free to stop on by and continue to chat with me. I'll be playing this again tomorrow. We'll be doing, starting at 2 o'clock. Still got the Pega test tomorrow to work on. Have about an hour worth of video uploads to do, and then of course we got Warframe after that, starting around most likely starting around 4 o'clock PST. So, um, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, not in the morning, in the afternoon. I guess you might say, 16. um, for, if anybody's kind of curious. Um, but yeah, that's it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.